And we are live. Again, maybe, I don't know. 9.
Everywhere the rot touches, and everywhere bears its stains. The pendulum swings like a scythe, bearing hope or failure.
I don't know how to...
What an unfortunate time for your skills to leave you.
Easy. It's over, it's me. It's so over. I don't remember how to play this game at all.
Here's a token for you, if you can earn it. Next time, bring more food. I can't determine whether you're the sort of person to put their faith in goblins, or merely the sort to give their actions no thought.
Aha! Goblins!
Surgery must be done with precision if it is to be effective. Nicely timed. The stench of corruption flows across the cities, tainting everything it touches.
Finally getting the obstacle course. I am. kind of a huge bonus, huh?
Well done. What are you sacrificing when you stop to help them? Have you asked yourself that? Do not take too long. The city falls around you.
By sea and sun, for fate and fame!
Breathe. You have done well. Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities. Perhaps you should have taken your time. Some still fight, yet they must know their time is near.
That Malekith's thing is super hard. don't know whether I can change that right now. Finally running out of the money I got from the goblin town.
Further into the city, with more yet to be saved.
Don't let them hit me! I'm too handsome for violence.
What is it the towers will watch over? A stream of death and despair? poorly done. You must harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside you.
I hope this works. That helped.
With every step, corruption reaches further, and your chances become less.
Four stabules. Or either. Four stabules or either.
If there is a finer mind than my own, I've yet to meet it. Yet, I've brought a scourge of mindlessness into this world, and must suffer the results.
Keep them away from me.
Excellent. A wise decision. Even in the midst of terrors, there will always be traders who stayed too long hoping to profit. These tokens represent the expansion of the game. More options, more cards, more opportunities. They believe fire will purge this sickness. But the sickness is not in the city. It is in the land itself. It will be purged, but not like this.
Them away from me! By sea and sun, fate and fame!
be some sort of event. I hate viewing the map in this game.
It is a kind of miracle. The Empire has done their best to purge this world of everything strange and wonderful, and yet the strong remain. That will set you in good stead from here. The damage will persist unless you can find a meal to relieve yourself. The pendulum is ever changing,
I was trying
and the
to say that
challenges
with
it
the
presents change too. Even when things appear impossible, they can be mastered. Keep practicing.
I hope this works.
Games within games within games. The damage taken from starvation is more than the healing delivered by eating. As with many things, we find ourselves sliding further and further into hardship.
Just gotta do this one now.
I fight for justice, not simply as I'm ordered. If this is how it must be, so be it. To arms!
This is where you differ. There is no problem Callus would not have solved through death, yet you show mercy.
The sun. Ooh.
I can no longer go easy on you. The usurper will not do so, and I must test you sorely before you arrive at his gates.
The Hanged Man. That's enough of that. But it's the good versus moral. That's all. I mean, if you don't think we're gonna be able to get people, you don't have to. Unless you really want to play like 18 more games in rank. But I don't think. What else do I have in my library? Oh my god, I could play Unrailed! Timmy, you want to go through an RPG with me? Called Outer Wilds. It's kind of like Fallout. Really funny because, like, literally just the other day I was like, I'm not gonna play this game. But, apparently I already own it, so. I got it for free on Epic. So, I'm gonna start playing it. And then, as soon as we're bored, we'll never play it again. Because that's just the mood that we're in. Sorry, this one's called Outer Worlds. The cobweb of my soul. Seeking to be whole. Driven by passion. Raging like a storm. God bless you, my son. God bless you, my son.
Can I be honest? I don't know where to put it. I don't know where to put it. Once it's done, where do I put it, chat? Like what? Yeah, I'm hearing wet, I'm hearing dry, I'm hearing wet, I'm hearing dry. Get a plate. Okay. I don't have a plate, so I'll be right back. I'll go get a plate. Okay, I'll go get a plate. Okay, I'll go get a plate. Getting a plate. All right, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I got it. Look. Okay. Oh. Dude, why do I own so many green things? I own so many green things. This is good. This is really good. I'm gonna help you guys see. Look, there you go. You're welcome. Look at that. Is that helping for you? Okay. Okay. I'm so excited. I'm excited. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta find. There was like a rope that I. So. Wait. Did you say you would eat my booty hole? No, your booty hole, like the. Okay, I did. You didn't see that. The hand's so messy. I kind of like it when it gets messy. Haven't caught this one, and your vibe, honestly. Thank you, Prometheus. That's so sweet of you. Anyways, love Liz. Typically, I don't look like this. Typically, I have my little, I have my disguise on.
So, you just found out your OTP is actually related. Oh, they're not really my OTP. I don't really have a preference. It's just more like if I see good art, then that's it. Like if I see one good thing and I see the appeal to it, I'll take it. Why not? I don't care. Average art enjoyer. Yeah. Like, I really don't care. As long as the art's good, it doesn't matter. But what if the content is messed up? Okay, well, I mean, it depends, I suppose, on like what the content is really, but I mean, for the most part, it should be fine. You like Metamorphosis? I don't. I read it. It's so messed up. I can't. Why would I? You said if the art's good. I said it depends on the content. Well, for the most part, it should be fine, but that one is not an exception. That's pretty bad. Is that the worst you've read? No, that's not the worst I don't even want to bring it up because it's not safe at all. Yeah, there are way worse ones. Let me guess, NTR? No, I'm talking like gore, man. Some of them, man, it's so bad. It's not even like romance, it's just like gore. Yeah, gore and like, oh man, I don't even know. I don't want to go too deep into it. It's just so bad.
It's actually so funny that some people think that like the scariest thing in porn is NTR. It's like, bro, you've never heard of a thing called Guro? You know? That shit's like way
why
scary.
I read that one at the time was because someone that I wanted to be friends with at the time was like, oh, this is so good, go check it out, and I want something to talk about, so I read it and I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, I can't even mention the name because it really messes with you for a bit. Why did they recommend them? Because they were edgy. They were like, oh, this is so fun. It was not fun. Troll recommendation, probably.
There's
yeah.
no one
Just like all sorts of
There's
bad,
no one left on this
bad.
planet who is like me. Oh no,
He's having a bad day.
I didn't say that. I did not say until I. It's just
That's why I said Jug just became a cool hero. And Chancellor was like, no. He's still cringe. And I was like, no. Huh? No! I don't recommend film. Oh shit! Never mind. Got some insane deals he sent me. Good. Give 2 candy, good 4. So we still have a lot of time. I didn't see what you got, but oh yeah, you got like 9,000 something. You? I don't know. It seemed too annoying, so I gave up. Yeah, it seemed annoying. It seems like you have to, or no, I feel like to go for the store that I want, to wait for the fish to go to the top so you can do a perfect cast, right? I just don't care enough. There's no reward for getting a score that good, really. Oh wow, I could just play more game. I could just play like 2 more games of Dota. Yeah. Like yeah, that saves me like an hour and a half of Dota, right? But
fetishes, I gotta say, like, you know, one thing I will mention is like defecation. That's all you need to know. And girl. So yeah. Okay, just supers, yeah, okay, yeah. Let's check it out, yeah.
Put it here. What if I put it here? I don't think you can hear it. I don't think you can hear it. Did you hear it? No! No way! You heard it? Oh my god! No way! You did. Oh my god!
We totally did.
It's for you, lads. It's for you. You're welcome. Holy shit.
Nice.
So inappropriate.
It's not a bad thing. Heckly.
Oh, that was good.
Gosh, I
So
love it here.
inappropriate. Oh no. Yeah, you got the fucking kick, dude. This is like the skills you didn't know you had, and it has absolutely no.
There's like art all over the place and like really good food.
Yes.
The chicken's so good.
The chicken is so good. Yeah, so Melbourne is known for a lot of things, but if you know me, obviously, caffeine is my jam. For those who are new to Melbourne, I highly encourage you to check out all the coffee shops because the coffee is the best in Melbourne!
Right. Also, speaking of loving chicken, hey, you in the crowd who did like the Takamori, like Kiara and me and Kiara like kissing thing, you're not gonna get away with that. I'm just letting you know.
Good job, good job, good job. I
Hey,
applaud you.
don't
Good job.
encourage them. Anyway.
You got me like in my goth Lolita stuff, and then like my friend is like a goth, and then we're talking, and they're like, "Oh man, I'm so excited about run." And I'm like, "We're all gonna die." I'm just like, "We're all gonna die, and life doesn't matter, nothing matters." And my friend's like, "What the fuck? Are you okay?"
You're like
Yeah.
the cute.
Were you just fishing for fun over there? Uh. You gonna make me non. Oh, it doesn't you.
Cutest nihilists.
Nothing matters, Mel. We're all gonna die. We are all insignificant beings in the space of the universe. We're nothing. We're like bacteria living in dirt and filth and squalor. And then we're gonna die and nothing matters.
You know what? That's so true. I feel like, when I hit 40.
When you realize that nothing matters, that's when you're truly free.
Oh, that is so free. You know what? You're completely right. When I hit 40, like, it's just gonna be orgies, man. I'm just gonna live my life. I'm just gonna be so free.
What's stopping you from having an orgy now?
Oh my god, I'm like so lazy.
That requires way too much work.
That's so much work.
Too busy with B-tubing.
Oh my god, right?
Don't have time.
Too lazy to be a proper goth, let alone go to an.
Somebody in chat was like, "You'll still be lazy at 40, trust me."
Wow! What a rude ass. So rude.
He's right, you know.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it. What?
I mean, come on, man. If you don't have the drive to do it now, you ain't gonna have the drive to do it later.
No, it's like that's like a solid. That's a good year, that's solid.
Solid?
Yeah, 40. That's like a solid, good number to.
Yeah, but by the time you're 40, you're like really exhausted and stuff, and you're just like, meh.
I don't want to be exhausted at 40.
I
want
don't
to
know.
be like that guy on like the Oprah show doing push-ups, and he was like 85.
Oh, like the Liver King.
Ugh, no, not him, but what he represents, perhaps.
Health. You can be
He
healthy.
does too many steroids.
Be
He does
healthy.
In the most recent challenge run I did of 1,000 Year Door, I tacked entire game without using Mario at all. His partners were the only ones that could attack, and while it definitely made the game harder and more fun from that perspective, it made a lot of the normal enemy encounters in the game fairly slow and tedious to get through. I ended up skipping the majority of regular enemies throughout the entire game, only fighting some of the ones that I happened to run into. This experience got me thinking, how many battles do you actually have to do to beat the game? And then from there, I realized an even more interesting question to ask. How few turns can you spend in battle in order to beat Thousand Year Door from start to finish? The most important thing to cover before we start is what actually counts as a turn in this game. I consider a turn in this game to be made up of Mario's actions, his partner's action, and then the enemy's actions. When the battle order loops back around to Mario, an entire turn has passed. So that means if Mario kills something on his first move, that's 1 turn, and if Mario and his partner both attack and kill something, that's still 1 turn, and if Mario finishes an enemy with the super guard on the enemy's first attack, that would also be 1 turn. There are moments in some boss fights where cutscenes or dialogue triggers and it can skip the boss's turn, and in cases like that, I would count it as an entire turn passing when it loops back to Mario. I don't want to make this too complicated right now because it really isn't overall, so I'll just point out any exceptions as we go along. The only rules I want to establish before we jump into this are 1. No glitches. The answer to this question would be both tremendously complicated and incredibly difficult to actually execute if you brought glitches into the mix. This playthrough is assuming that you're an average person trying to do the bare minimum turns to get through the game. 2. In order to avoid this being excessively tedious for me to play through, I decided that if I ran into any optional encounters that I was allowed to run away from them without adding it to the turn counter. This way I didn't have to reset the whole game every time I got into a fight that was hard to avoid, and it did still punish me by losing a few coins each time I ran away. I tried my absolute hardest to avoid enemies wherever possible because I wanted to prove to you that you can get past all of them without encountering them, but I figured I would give that disclaimer because I'm sure a lot of you were immediately questioning that. Any encounters that are unavoidable still count even if I did decide to run away from them, by the way. And 3, there were parts of this run that I used save states for, and that was once again to avoid wasting a ton of time resetting on difficult or luck-based segments. Resetting the game to the last save and walking all the way back to wherever I was would prove that I'm patient, not that I'm good at the game or strategizing. As much as I love putting myself through hell for YouTube entertainment, I also have college classes and can't spend 500 hours resetting and walking through the silly Mario paper game. Other than that, there are no restrictions. I can use any items, badges, or strategies that are necessary to beat the game in as few turns as possible. The only other thing I want to say before we get started is for you to make sure and subscribe if you enjoy this Thousand Year Door content from me. I've said it before, I think asking for subscribers before they've actually watched the video and found out if they've liked it or not is a little tacky, but the last time I did it, I got more subscribers in one day than I ever had before. So if you're a repeat viewer especially and like what you're seeing, make sure to subscribe because it helps me keep making videos. Anyways, let's get this thing going. The first required battle of the game is of course Lord Crump. Since he has 5 health and Mario can only do 2 damage per turn, there's no way to kill this guy in 1 turn. Hitting the super guard on his first or second attack is required to finish this fight in the minimum amount of 2 turns. I made sure to grab some fire flowers from the item shop before continuing with the story because using one of those is the only way to kill the Goomba trio in a single turn. After that, it's just a matter of bobbing and weaving through the Goombas in the sewers until the next required fight, which is the big blooper. This early into the game, there's just no options available that allow you to beat the blooper on the first turn, so I resigned to Fire Flower and Power Smash it a couple times to kill it in 2. That makes 5 turns required for the prologue, and I don't think there's any way to save those turns without using glitches. The first leg of Chapter 1 for this challenge was making sure that I brought the right items with me, using a POW block on the bald clefs and bristles as the tried and true strategy for any playthrough, and then I made sure to bring a couple fire flowers to use on each of the fuzzies that ambush you after you collect the sun and moon stones. The gold fuzzy fight is another case where it just isn't quite feasible to beat him in 1 turn, since Mario and Goombella are still pretty much babies at this point. I can power smash and head bonk him on the first turn to deal 6, get through his attack turn, and then finish him with a couple jumps on the next turn. turn. I get my first level up here, and as always, I picked badge power. There's pretty much no reason to ever pick anything besides badge power for your first few levels, since there's literally an HP plus that you can get in like 5 minutes from now, and there's an FP plus you can get at the start of chapter 2. And in this playthrough, each level up is actually going to feel like an event and a progression, since I'm going to be getting very few of them due to the whole skipping every single encounter thing. Next, I'm off to Hooktail's castle, where the next required fight is against Redbones and his 4 Dullbones minions. I kept this one simple and just used a Fire Flower with Koops and a Power Smash from Mario to take everything out right away. And now for our first kind of weird required turn. Right in front of the door to the room with Miss Mouse and the castle key, there's this Dullbones right here. Avoiding him is slightly tight, but simple enough to get into the room, but when you leave the room, he always spawns exactly where Mario walks to, forcing you into the encounter. It is kind of janky, but since there's no way to avoid getting into this fight, I think it still counts. Killing them in one turn isn't a problem, but that does add 1 to our counter. Avoiding some of the Dullbones in the next room requires a lot of finesse, but it's all reasonable, and I was able to avoid every other encounter between now and Hooktail. And speaking of Hooktail, well, this is where things already get pretty complicated. Hooktail has 20 health and then has a second phase where she recovers with 10 health. She also starts with 1 defense until you damage her with the cricket sound effect, which drops her defense to 0. This makes doing 20 damage to her in one turn with our current available moves and badges pretty difficult, or maybe even impossible. Initially, my plan was to grab every star piece that you have access to up to this point, which is exactly 15, and then grab a power plus from Dazzle so that Mario can power bounce Hooktail on the first turn and get past that 1 defense and still deal damage. As long as the first hit of power bounce actually does damage, the rest of the hits will still deal 1 each, even though she has defense. The problem is, with how few battles we've done so far, I've only leveled up once and only have 6 badge power, which isn't enough to equip both power plus and power bounce. In this hypothetical though, if I did have enough badge power, I would then follow up with a multi-bonk from Goombella, who I can go back to Rogueport and rank up before taking on this fight. Another option that you might have already been wondering about would be if I were to simply get good at the video game and use a power smash to deal 3 and then multi-bonk 16 times for the other 17 damage I need, but the problem with that is that Hooktail and most other bosses in the game have a very low cap for power bounces or multi-bonks, so even if you time the buttons right for every hit, you will still get stopped from doing more after several hits. You can see this happening when there's still an excellent pop-up, but the attack ends. I don't have the deepest understanding of this mechanic, and I'm sure somebody can explain it better in the comments, but the odds of getting that many multi-bonks could even be impossible. I'm not quite sure, but at the very least, they are astronomically low. I explored some other mental gymnastics for how I could get this fight done in 2 turns instead of 3, but none of the ideas came close. Ultimately, I had to suck it up and spend 2 turns killing the first phase, and then killing the second phase in 1 turn was trivial. We're already up to 16 turns for this playthrough so far, but I have a feeling things are going to get a bit more efficient from here. And the reason that I say that is that after Chapter 1 is over, Charlieton spawns in Rogueport. Charlieton sells a ton of useful stuff, with by far the most useful being the Mega Rush badge. This makes it so that when Mario is at 1 health, he gains 5 extra attack power. The Mega Rush P badge has been available since getting paper mode, but Mega Rush P is garbage compared to Mega Rush in the specific context of this challenge, and I'll explain why. Getting Mario's partner down to just 1 health is very, very difficult to do when you're trying to spend as few turns as possible. The only way to do it without having to spend turns getting attacked is to use a Trial Stew item, but you can't even get those until much later in the game, so there's really no way to get the partner down to 1 health. Mario, however, doesn't have that issue. When you fall into an overworld hazard like water or a pit, Mario loses 1 health, so I can just spam that over and over to get Mario knocked down to 1 health without even entering a battle at all. This is going to be key for avoiding many required turns throughout the game, because that 5 extra damage goes a long, long way. After triggering Chapter 2, I immediately began preparing for what I knew was ahead. The next fight that I'd be taking on is the Shadow Sirens, which are 3 separate characters with 10, 12, and 9 health respectively. Basically, I have to find a way to do 12 damage to all 3 targets in a single turn, which is a big ask at this point in the game, but it's definitely doable. I'll admit though, I kind of overthought this one. I did the math and figured Mario could do 7 damage with a Mega Rush boosted Quake Hammer to all targets, which means I only had to do 5 damage with the partner's turn. Thunder Rages are an item that can deal 5 damage to every enemy, but they're pretty hard to come by this early into the game. Luckily though, I remembered that by earning 50 shot points, you can get given a free Thunder Rage from any item shop in the game, so all I had to do was buy 50 items and we'd have the answer to our problem. The fastest way to do this would be to buy and sell dried shrooms from the Westside shop and lose 1 coin per, but since I had so little money, I didn't want to do that. Instead, I opted to use the game's built-in early game money trick. You can purchase Sleepy Sheep for 8 coins from Rogueport and then sell them for 10 coins in Petalburg. In-game, you actually get this information from doing a trouble, but you're able to do this as soon as you make it to Petalburg for the first time. I made several trips back and forth, selling 4 batches of them and profiting by 80 coins. This took a little longer than you would think, but I guess it was worth it? Okay, no, it actually wasn't worth it, because apparently Charlieton, the guy that sells you Mega Rush, he also sells you an Earthquake, another item that can do 5 damage to every target. Oh, and a Shooting Star, which can do 6 to everyone. See why I said I overthought this one? I killed all 3 Shadow Sirens in 1 turn using Quake Hammer and Peril and then a Thunder Rage just like I planned out, but I could have just as easily used Earth Tremor and a Shooting Star and saved a lot of hassle. Oh well though, the end result is still the same, I did it in 1 turn. The next unavoidable encounter are these 2 X-Nauts that ambush you when you first enter the Great Tree, and they were simple enough to kill with a couple attacks since Mario's attack is boosted by Jumpman, which I also bought from Charlieton. After that, I avoided a couple enemies in the overworld and made sure to grab the Power Punch hidden in this bush. I didn't have a specific plan for it at this point, but I always make sure to grab every available item to me in any challenge playthrough. Let's just say this ended up being a surprise Mouseketool that will help us later. Fighting this X-Naut is required to get the key to rescue the Puny Elder and progress the story, so that's another turn for the counter. There's a big gap in required battles here, but there are a lot of incredibly annoying enemies to avoid throughout the tree. None of these were required, so the turn counter can rest for a second, but several of these were worth pointing out because of how creative I had to get. I also definitely had to enact that rule where I'm allowed to run away if I get into any of these non-required fights, because it was either that or save state, otherwise I would have been here for hours resetting to avoid encounters successfully. This challenge is actually the most useful Flurry has ever been for me in this game because her wind powers can actually stun enemies in the overworld for a few seconds, which makes some of the maneuvers I need to make a lot more feasible. I genuinely would not be surprised if nobody has ever skipped past this X-Naut without fighting him, like ever, because having to line him up and stun him while also blowing the Punies across is absurdly stupid. And after doing that, I blew the Punies down this ledge here so that they didn't get scared by the spider and scramble, and that was enough to carry them through the first Jabai fight without too much issue. After that, I had to go back, avoid all of the same fights again, and then repeat the last couple of steps but with 101 Punies this time instead of just 11. The next complicated portion of our program comes from getting all 101 Punies across this winding bridge section without them getting scared by the Piters. I thought at first that I would have to kill these Piters since the Punies scatter ridiculously every time they pop down. I experimented around a bit and realized that I could actually make it across with a decent number of them. So from there, I came up with a solid plan. In the room past the 100 Jabai fight, there's a pillar with a Puny orb slot, which means I can trap the Punies there easily. So all I had to do was win the Jabai fight, and then I could slowly work the Punies across until I had all of them stored up in the little Puny bank right there. The problem is, winning against 100 Jabais requires a lot of Punies. At first I managed to make it across with just 55 of them, but I tried fighting with that squad and I helped out with Flurry as much as I could, but in the end it was not even close. So I left the room and immediately dropped back down, leaving my 55 Punies right next to the entrance to the 100 Jabai room. I rallied my other 46 little dudes and tried my best to time crossing while the Piters were up instead of down. Some of them got scared, but miraculously I hopped across these blocks and went into the next room, and the game somehow registered me as having 87 Punies. I tried the Jabai fight again, and with some help from Flurry, I managed to pull it off and comfortably beat them. After that, I ran the play. I trapped the 87 Punies by the pillar and went back for the rest of the homies. I got another 7 of them across on the next trip and added them to the pile. And finally, I got the last 7 of them on the final trip. I'm honestly surprised I was able to do it in so few trips, and I think it definitely came down to luck. The next couple pale piranhas were hard to avoid and definitely tripped the runaway clause that I set, but they're definitely avoidable if you just don't suck at the game like I do. The only challenge left for this chapter besides the boss was to get 101 punies down this hole without fighting the pale piranha. Once again, it's definitely possible, but I had to run away a couple times because of how persistent this motherfucker is. If you're trying to just play the game and you aren't doing a stupid challenge like this, just kill him. It's way easier. Beyond that, I made sure to use the water in this room to set Mario to 1 health for the upcoming boss fight so I could take advantage of Mega Rush. During the tree escape sequence, there's another pair of X-Nauts that ambushes you, so that adds another turn to the counter. And then finally, we get to Magnus Von Grapple. With a Mega Rush power bounce, I can deal a huge chunk of his health, and then a multi-bonk is able to finish him off before he can even attack, making that just 1 turn for Magnus. Surprisingly, I was able to get all the way through Chapter 2 with only 5 battle turns, which ties with the prologue for the lowest so far. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be so lucky with Chapter 3. Oh boy. In a surprise to absolutely nobody, this chapter ended up requiring a lot of turns because of the whole battle arena thing it has going on. Luckily, a lot of these encounters are pretty easy to plan out and finish in 1 turn. The only major advantage I gained after completing Chapter 2 was the Power Rush badge for Mario, which can now be bought at the badge shop in Rogueport. This adds an extra 2 damage to my Peril Mario setup, which is definitely going to be important later. The main thing that complicates this chapter when it comes to optimizing turns are Grubba's fight conditions. Some of them can be worked around, like no hammer or jump, no attack with partners, or things like that, but there are other conditions that are straight up impossible and require a reset. Appeal to the crowd 3 times, don't attack for the first 3 turns, and take damage 3 or 4.
Alright, it's time. Why are you fishing stuff?
Fun. Good. Same class. Okay, I guess.
Itadakimasu.
Oh, cannot.
Wow. Alright, what difficulty do you think we should do? Better?
Otherwise I'm not listening.
Huh?
Otherwise I'm not listening.
Is it actually, or are you just saying?
I think it's not.
I don't really care about the fucking music. Alright, what difficult do you think it should be? Hard. Enemies do more damage, have more health, and than this one. Where there's a billion more things to it. Where like we have to eat and sleep and drink. Our companions can die.
Paano kasi paano ba? Paano ba? Supreme ElementのStreamスタートのコメントない。
Oh, it didn't. I don't know why.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Everything you made is perfect.
No.
Everything is perfect.
So nice.
Just funny.
I don't want to let my face start.
Let's do the snack. Alright, what do you think? I'm very confused.
How could you die?
Yeah, but if we go to hard, we can't increase to this difficulty. What if we like the game and we play 1,000,000 hours of it?
Or you just stop?
We're doing a super now. Because it limits the saves, so then we won't cheat. We have to make decisions. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. How buggy do I think this game is? Never mind. I don't trust them. Only insane people turn off the subtitles.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
They actually smoked this one all the way down. Holy. I didn't really read it. you? I guess. I think it said wanted for something, but I didn't see what.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Basically, these people froze while they looked for like a new Earth or something, right? And so I guess they didn't unfreeze them because it would have cost them money. So he's like, "Oi!" Yeah, we're at that's late. That's down here. That's your time. What the hell? Alright. We have strength, which is your melee damage, and how much you can carry. Right. Dexterity, which is your melee attack speed, your reload speed. Okay, these descriptions actually suck. I need you to actually look. Right? So this one's like your melee stuff, but it also allows you to inspire and intimidate. Like scare people. Be like, I'm gonna punch you! And then you're like, oh, no punchies, right? Oi!
No punches!
No kickies!
No pinches? Do it. Then you're gonna be permanent.
This one's like attack speed, but it's also dodge, sneak, and lockpicking. How stealthy you can be, and this is intelligence. It gives you more crit damage, I guess, but also it lets you persuade, hack, medicine, science, and determination. I don't know what half of those fucking mean. Yeah, I don't really know what that has to do with any of this. Perception, which is your headshot damage, and also, well, it affects how you use some guns, dodge, lockpick, and engineering. Charm is your persuade, lie, your ability to lie, right? Persuade is like convincing somebody to do something you want. Intimidate, hack, science, inspiration.
You won't be quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony.
And then temperament, which is your lie, sneak, medicine, engineering, determination. But it also gives you some health regen.
I bet you could thaw yourself with sheer rage.
What a mod, right? You can gain or lose.
Oh yeah, we can.
It's as if you're
we can bump
psychologically
them up.
incapable of feeling
Shut
anxiety.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking. Let me talk. Not you, right? Him. We can bump them up a maximum of 3 times, or we can
I
take.
hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend.
Or we can lower 1, right? We have 6 points.
And if you like lose stuff, you can get more.
Alright, we're just gonna go
Muscular
below
atrophy
average
is
on everything.
practically a hobby in this colony.
Lose them.
What do you mean I'm gonna lose it?
And but
You could get away with all sorts of illegal activity.
What are you thinking?
and
You're like that Spectrum potato chip.
You really want this
Unruffled.
much health regen?
I don't know how much we can.
Well, yeah, but even at 2 health regen, that's just time, right? We can just wait. We can just not.
I think we'll get nothing.
Yeah. I don't think we need to change temperament. These are the ones I think we should be changing. Like, I think we should be taking some strength, because it increases how much inventory space we have. Can you just chill?
You wanna tickling me? Sam, why you?
I'm just trying to make sure you're fucking feet are warm. Fine. I'm kinda some mood.
I don't know. I don't like that.
Come on, Phineas, pick one and leave.
Get a cold hand, cold feet.
Do you like having cold hands and cold feet?
I'm used to it.
You're used.
I'm usually like next to window, fucking nose play.
Alright. So now you get to spend a point. Or take a point away. What do you want to point? What do you want to put a point into? Dex?
I recommend them. Dex.
Alright, now I get to choose one.
Especially charming.
Okay, okay, chill.
Good charm too.
Alright, then I'm gonna use these up. These are the last 2 points. How does that look?
We can charm one. Yeah.
You wanna do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine by me.
Red tesoro game.
What I wouldn't pay to see you challenge the chairman to fisticuffs.
Shut up. What was that?
You could volume go. The voice volume.
Well, yeah, I didn't think that he would be just talking while we're doing this.
He just explaining to you.
No, he's
kind.
trying to be funny.
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters.
Cute and fun.
Not cute, nor am I funny. There are no good qualities to me. I'm useless.
That's kind.
Alright, so these all are like categories, right? And
I'm
then
not touching it.
you're not gonna do this at all?
Yeah. Because I will like to look so.
Well, no, I mean, I'm going to do a lot of it. I'm gonna look at a lot of these. I don't think I have any interest in doing melee stuff. I have no interest in block at all. Alright, well, I definitely
If
want
you
stealth.
wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
So these are like theme stuff.
Ah, a fellow tinkerer.
Damn, I wish we had 3. Oh well. Alright, we're stealth and technology.
I'd say your aptitude is being incredibly lucky. I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract. A physician? Not many of you left.
This is like our backstory. Right, so we can be nobody. I've chosen doctor. Alright, this is you. No!
Never.
Fine. I'll be on my phone. You get to choose all of this. Zombie. Why do they look so awful? Oh.
Country hacking. まあちょっと苦だな。わー、細けー。 あれバッシュ・ザ・スタンピードって、グリーンアイだっけブルーアイだっけ？
ブルーアイズ。
スローフォワードって。 どっちがいい？16の方がいいと思うんだけど。
あ、
こっち？これと、これと、
お
これと、これと、これ。
literally can't tell the difference.
じゃあ、3本。9かな。
I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna press X.
I'm not playing lazy.
What the? I was just making a joke, but I make you do it all over again. You do need to kinda hurry up. Chances are.
Como?いいんじゃないでしょうか。アイブロウスタイル。20代。いいと思います。これで。唇でかいかな。You like? Hi.
Alright, now we need to hurry up and get to a point where we can fucking save, so you don't have to do all that shit again. What's our name?
Bashumi.
Imo.
Bashumi.
Vashumi.
I'm joking.
What's our name?
I don't know. Your character. Why not advice?
Because it's our character.
Can't figure it.
Bison.
Facility.
Alright. Yes or no?
No.
Alright, then Nani.
That should do.
No, I don't know what it is.
Right there. And the name.
It's literally never gonna be important. Huh?
I don't know.
I'm just waiting for you to say yes.
Yeah, correct.
Good? Even. Oh, how do I? Oh, E. Alright, this is our character. Alright, ready? Let me pop up Discord. Alright, fine.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
You're kidding them? Us?
Basically.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Basically, he wants us to get him, so we've been in Frozen for like 70 years, right? And normally when you wake up after being gone for so long,
His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site.
he was like
He's
dying.
to be your
But he
chauffeur.
used some science
Not
to
to
keep him
worry.
alive.
I'm told he's a specialist.
But he needs to get more
Dashing
material to do that for
gunslinger,
the
one of
other
a kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Well, our guy is dead. Yeah, apparently he was holding the thing that our thing was gonna land on, and he just stood there and held it. I'm eating him.
Him.
I'm eating him.
You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you. Come. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
He was in
thanks
pain,
to
I
you,
helped him.
I might have bled
Better.
out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Alright, so I have a choice here. I can persuade him, I can lie to him, or I can intimidate him.
Intimidate the number.
Threaten, basically. But so I can say like, oh, I've got a better idea. Give me your gun and I'll go get help. Right? Or I can say, if someone grounded their ship illegally, I'll hunt them down for you. Which is apparently is a lie. Or, you're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me?
Alright, we gotta save. What is idle?
What in the... This...
Why is this a function in the game? Very weird. Alright. I gotta go play Dota, but then we can get back to this if you want. If not, I can just end stream and we can... I don't know. Hello, Jet. Thank you for the food, Sam. That was very good. He's so cute all the time. Chilling TBH.
Chilling TBH.
They like literally just need to make it so that it doesn't have a default.
I don't really. It's such a simple thing, but they can't do it.
Maybe they could fucking talk to me like a normal person, Jet. I'm gonna play Bloodseeker. I'm gonna play Bloodseeker, Tsui. What are you gonna do?
I'm back.
Oh, we should, after Dota, we should go do that, so that tomorrow we can. Okay? Alright. Hey. Mitsumi and I have started a playthrough of Outer Worlds. I think Itsumi just spent like 40 minutes on character creation.
In what game?
In Outer Worlds.
What the hell? Please, band.
I'm playing Bloodseeker.
I need a ranged nuker that preferably is not Lena.
No.
Who else is our name?
Nani?
It's your turn to pick.
Hold on then. Is there a 3 I can do this with? There's like no goddamn 3s for this. Snapfire, I guess. Not very good at Snapfire though.
He's ass. Are you fucking kidding me?
Has been chosen by both teams.
Alright, I'm picking PL.
5 seconds remaining.
Kinda pissed, to be honest.
Go on, Spirit.
5 times require an instant reset no matter what, since they take more than one turn to complete, and some of the other ones like don't use FP or don't use items will require resets on later fights that have bigger requirements for damage output. So let's start banging these battles out. A Power Shell is all it takes to kill the Goombas, a multi-bounce plus Power Shell beats the KP Koopas, a Power Shell with a Power plus P makes quick work of the Pokies, and the Dolbones go down easily with yet another Power Shell. On the fight against Spike Storm, Grubba gave me the don't use FP condition, which forced me into using Goombella plus an Earthquake to kill the Lakitu and then the Spinies. I could have also used Earth Tremor, but Star Power is a lot harder to come by in this challenge since I don't level up much and can't spend turns appealing, and
understand.
And I'd have to go all the way back to a proper inn in Rogueport to actually recover it. The squad of bandits went down after a power shell and an earthquake, and Grubba wanted me to use a special move against the Mind Bogglers, so I killed them with an earth tremor.
The 3, do I max Little Shredder first, or do I max Scatterblast first?
It honestly doesn't matter. By the time it's needed for you to be the 3 that we need you to be, you will have both maxed out.
Okay. Well, which one do you think is better then, just in lane?
I like Lil Shredder more in lane, but the people have spoken and they like literally skip it.
I still don't really get that.
Yeah, neither do I. I think you and I are just like dumb or something.
I don't know, like, it costs like no mana and it does 600 and something physical damage at level 4.
Yeah. And even at like level 1, it does like 180 damage.
Yeah.
Ramping, right? Because...
Yeah, because the armor loss. It also has more range.
Well, not ramping. I mean, I guess it still does less than 180 because they have armor, but...
Also lets your teammates do like a damage.
Yeah.
Let's get moving.
There are a lot of people here. In fact, there are all 5 people here.
I'm not even gonna go down there.
They did not expect all 5 of the people to be. That's just what I get for, I don't know, going to a ruin and unfranked, I guess. Coordinated effort to kill me. Arrow is a carry.
Someone came into my chat yesterday and gave me some VR game recommendations.
Ooh, what did they say?
Rumble, which is a game that's been on my list for a bit. It's the earthbending game.
He needs legs for that fire. He needs legs to move.
Yes. Without delay. I'm under attack. For victory.
Little Shredder would own in this lane. I regret taking Scatterblast at level 1.
Forward. There. We move. We will. For victory. We march. Quickly. We understand. Yes. As ordered.
I sure wish Missile wasn't so overpowered. You know, people just didn't scale it for long enough that we had to make it broken.
Good idea. We see. We rush. They cannot hide from us. Guide. There.
Lane sucks.
We will. Our
Little Shredder would have won this lane.
I'd win.
hate the gyrocopter just gets to be support gyrocopter and carry gyrocopter at the same time. It's just, you know, nobody does that. No reason. And this guy who puts points in both Rocket Barrage and Pistol. Now I have to play against him. He's unbalanced.
We move.
It's very upsetting.
I'm under attack. Good idea.
I'll heal you if you just go away from the creeps.
Yes.
I'll heal you again.
Simple. Forward. We agree. We will take it. We will.
Shreds on this hero?
Yep.
We will. Easy. Missing the middle. We rush.
Killing spree.
I really just wish people didn't care so much about the fucking Lotus. Like, this guy just like died because he went to get it in an awful situation to go get it. They like killed him because they knew he was going to go get it, because everybody always tries to get it even though it's a stupid fucking idea. Willing to die for a glorified mango.
The mango and it's a fairy fire. Panther.
The glorified part. Do you think they're gonna go steal our Wisdom Runes?
Huh.
Game.
Killing spree.
Damn.
I really wish Ogre fucking came over here. It's just so fucking stupid, man. I hate that unranked just has to be full of people who try hard.
Killing spree.
Stealing Wisdom Runes, man.
We stole theirs. No, we didn't. We got a kill. Not at all close to stealing.
Like, Rocket Barrage have a fucking cooldown? That fucker just like stopped Rocket Barraging for 2 seconds and then he just started doing it to me again. Don't understand why they gotta have this hero be so fucking good. People don't know how to fucking play it.
Double kill.
Alright, well I just died, respawned, and died again.
Great. I just gotta play against the one carry gyrocopter who puts points in his fucking spell. It's gotta be the worst. Pros and their inability to, like, utilize a hero.
For victory. Haste.
Your top tower is under attack. It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
simple. Easily. Yes. I'm under attack. We will.
The Kuro's top.
Just kill Gyro.
Middle tower is under attack.
As ordered.
Kill Maelstrom.
As needed. We march. We understand. Onward. We hunt. Without delay.
Don't let your middle tower fall. I don't think you want that to happen.
There.
Hero, are you? Yo. Probably can't help me kill this Gyrocopter then. And I just wish somebody would come down here and murder him because he's alone.
We will.
I've got my
Is
first.
this a mana stealing kind of invoker?
No. At least not yet. He's an invoker who's been in love with Cold Snap. He's Cold Snapping all day.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's farming now. Gyrocopter in sight. Maybe he moved and somebody was coming bottom, but he immediately fucking left. He got stacks or something.
We will.
He might dive me top stone.
Let's talk about your tower.
We see. We will. Yes.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
That was a bit of a waste.
We will.
I kind of thought we could do anything at all to them.
As
It's
needed.
not though. Fucking perfectly cold snap my ass. Then perfectly burned my mana. Fuck that, dude.
We understand.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well, it's just 500 hero stop, I guess.
We agree.
Shouldn't have gone up there.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Good idea. There.
Let's talk about your top tower.
We're gonna try to steal it again. have anyone anywhere near it.
Dire have fortified their structures.
Be there, I am going to pick up the lizard.
Killing spree. You really should look at your bottom tower.
Alright, halfway to my moon shard.
Nice.
Well, actually, over halfway.
Okay.
I mean, halfway to the second hyperstone. Which is way more than halfway to the
75%. Would it kill Rocket to, like, not be so good?
Yeah.
Yes. As needed. Good idea. Easy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We agree.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Simple.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, thank God.
Why is this happening? Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
Seems to be over there.
Your top tower is under attack.
As ordered.
Should I come up there?
Dire Snow fortified their
I don't know. I wasn't even looking.
I threw out the carry.
tower has fallen. That's going to be a pattern. Double kill.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah.
Why do I even come to anything? I just get killed by like 4 heroes at once every single time I do it.
We march. For victory.
I think I got a kill out of it this time.
Delay. We will.
I don't know. I do wish that they would stop like fighting up here. I haven't been in this lane for so long, right? This moon shard into defusal is gonna go crazy though, I think.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Yeah, the Gyro's like pretty farmed, and he kind of like counters you.
Yeah, you know what else he counters?
Who?
These nuts.
It's not a good thing if he counters your nuts, is it?
Shut up!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got him.
There's really no reason to stand for this.
Bow.
Tower is under attack.
Knight's got a phylactery, so he's going the build where he, you know, one-hits people with his stupid
Your
bullshit.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't make it.
We understand.
Dominating.
Gyro just kind of finds kills, though, sometimes. It's pretty nice.
There. Swarm. We march. Quickly.
Vampire fangs or dragon scale? Illusions get the die.
Yet, so maybe the scale.
But night vision is pretty
I fucked
big.
up with my ulti, man. I don't know. I think I'm fucking retarded.
Mega kill.
I think they're more retarded than me, though.
I'm gonna trust my instincts, and I'm going vampire thing. Not people's gift? No. Ever since that one in-house game where I basically dodged a gank because of vampire fangs, I've become a lot more. I was already woke to night vision.
We will.
But I'm even more aware of it now. Also, Warcraft 3 is kind of helping out with that, too.
I'm having like crazy mana problems. Is that just kind of something that is solved with time, or is there like an item?
It's solved with time. You've got 2 int growth, and your spells don't scale that hard.
What do I buy next? Working?
Let me think. You could go... Basically, you just want on-hit effects. Honestly, you're not gonna like this. I think you go Diffusal.
I think I double down more into the right click already?
Yeah. I don't take the People's Gift because, like, as much as having that strength would be really good against Gyro, right? I just don't know if it is the difference maker. It might have actually been the difference maker with the.
It is a lot of health.
Yeah, but I think I'm just gonna solve that health problem with other shit, and these Vampire Fangs are gonna do more for me. I actually do lifesteal a lot with them. Like, I already wasn't really taking damage in the jungle, but I went down to like 100 health against Gyro, and I healed up really fast. Which matters for my illusions. I think that lifesteal is an underappreciated stat on PL.
Kind of agree. And I can't believe this Storm Spirit just got to like live through that horrible decision making he just. Gotta play against the one Storm Spirit that buys a defensive Yule.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Double kill. Triple kill.
I was about to say that Omni Knight just TP'd there, and I drained a lot of his mana, but the whole team
I'm
is
dead
fucking
because there's
dead.
5 heroes killing me again. It's the only time I die is when there's just 500 heroes killing me.
I'm basically ready to fight now, I think. Sucks that it wasn't like 10 seconds earlier.
Dire structures are fortified.
Well, like, could we just get rid of Omni Knight Shard? Like, I don't get it. I don't get why we want Omni Knight to be a burst damage hero. It's just not at all what he has ever been about or what he ever should be about. I just don't understand. Like a burst damage without counter too, other than just have more health. Like, it's like one of the worst designed like things we've done to a hero.
Remember Drow's first rework that we experienced?
No.
Global marksmanship.
And that's like not that bad compared to some of the other shit we got these days.
You think that Drow being able to sit in base and just globally push the lanes by existing is not as bad as what we have right now?
A lot of other heroes, yeah. I mean, like, current Drow is not quite that annoying, yeah, but... I don't know, I mean, Lycan can do that.
No. I think you're talking about the wrong time. It used to be passive.
I mean, Lycan can just do that today.
Yeah, but not passively. Okay, yeah, with the shard, but not like level 1, he puts a point in an ability and all of a sudden, like, every lane pushes 100% of the time.
I get there very quickly, but I'm on my way. Nobody dies before I get there. I don't look at my people are gonna die before I get there. Never mind, I pressed R, so...
Killing spree. Triple kill. Dominating. Ultra kill.
Murderous Kisses is such a broken spell.
I think that...
We get 2 more little shredder attacks?
Yeah.
From a talent?
Yeah.
What
I think that me literally draining the bit of Storm's mana that I did there, like, changed the fight. I don't know, I love and I hate this build. I actually, like, love Moonshard, like, as an item.
Feels good, right?
And I like the Moonshard build a lot more than I like just buying an Ags.
Yeah.
I think that's at least, like...
I think that there's a lot of counterplay to do against it.
I think, like, Moonshard is, like, at least, like, a little fair. And if it's,
I
like,
don't like that
probably
you
a
can
little
give
too-
Moonshards to allies.
I'm gonna buy it next. I got that defeated, like...
Now get, like, a heart. Get, like, some sort of
Are you gonna shard
survivability.
first?
You can if you really want, but I probably
Let's
wouldn't.
go hard. I don't know. I'm gonna run out of mana. Like, every fight.
Yeah.
Especially with an Invoker.
I think it's more important that you live.
I don't have any mana now. Get the beetle though. Oh, I guess he'll just live. I just won't get a Mjolnir for a Gleipnir proc at all, so he'll just not die. Use this shit. Oh well, Brenda's timed that very poorly because he could have like burned all of that guy's.
Man.
Versus fucking Cold Embrace being a spell that lasts so long.
Double kill.
Yeah, I think you may be fucked up a little. Buying him. Okay. Alright, well, they both ended up being murdered, so.
Oh.
Cold Embrace is just like the easiest spell to turn a fight in the enemy's direction. I don't really want it to be reworked, but I wish the game didn't exist in such a state where like you Cold Embrace your teammate and like you could just lose the game for yourself.
Oh, fuck, that was so funny. I like was like, okay, this is gonna like result in his death, but like not too much more. And my ass fucking died.
That did happen. Like, honestly, I don't dislike Little Shredder as a concept. It's just that the numbers on it are so high, and it like affects buildings, and like it gets attack modifier. It's got like the talents.
I think that more things need to not get attack modifiers, man.
Maybe like we should replace like a Little Shredder multi-shot with gets attack modifiers at 20, and then like all of a sudden the hero's not quite as cancerous. Sure, we can keep the 100% of your attack damage, but probably make it more like 50% of your attack damage, and then she doesn't just do infinite damage.
No, just make it so it's like 25 or 50 and modifiers. But the problem is that, like, how do you design a talent that competes with that? It's like you literally.
Well, I'm saying you put the talent one like earlier, or the attack modifier one. You put it on like 20 instead of this multi-hit thing. Then it's like 2 talents. You make a talent that competes with that by like I don't know, like you gotta. What does Snapfire do as a support? Same thing she does as a carry, just too much damage.
That's what to say, like...
Cookie now is cheese. And that's how you compete. He gives you a cheese amount of health.
I'm cheesed to meet you.
As needed.
I need like one person to do this tormentor, I think.
Over and help you with?
Yeah. I think you're a good target too. You'll do armored for me.
You wanna take this?
Our team is fighting,
Well, I just keep it away from Top to come do this with you.
Kill.
Can't believe you didn't TP to help them.
I would have wanted to be there. You're still not over here.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Our team needs this thing.
Alright, I've got Scotty now.
My teammates are dying.
So I'm ready to fuck up Gyro. Can't believe how long I'm gonna go in this game without a Manta.
I feel like Deso is really good on this hero, but like there's just too many attack modifiers to already buy.
Yeah. I was actually gonna tell you to buy it
like,
instead of the
later, once I get
defusal.
like a multi-hit, because then I'm just like de-armoring so many people.
If there aren't like good defusal targets, I would have told you to get Deso instead of defusal. But I think that against Gyro, Storm, and Omni, like you just kind of have to. Because all 3 of those heroes like can't stand losing like an ounce of mana, right?
Little Shredder's attack speed is not also fixed; it's just an increase. I get bloodlusted. I'm a Gatling cannon. That should be a fixed attack rate too, just like the damage.
Simple.
There's no need for that to attack faster.
Is Jobless tonight or tomorrow? Say tonight.
I do not remember. Probably tonight, but
We agree. We move.
Pony is not beating the allegations.
to do another thing. You're just thinking about it right now all of a sudden.
I saw a video earlier where she was talking about like some dojins and shit that she read before.
Is it where they fed Play-Doh?
No. She was like, I've seen into the depths of hell. And people were like, let me guess, NTR? Because like normies think that like NTR is like the worst tag.
It is the worst tag.
It is not! Cancer, you are not
At least
in
the
a
scat people, they have like a heart to the soul.
Oh my god, dude. He's actually defending Scat, Guro, and...
Okay, Guro is a little bit too much for me.
That's what she's talking about. It was like, it's like, she was like, it wasn't even just like sex, and she was like, this is like, They're just like slicing people up. I was like, I don't want to fucking
do that in those ones. You pushing this? Well, I can just shoot this out of tower range, apparently. The telescope?
Not even that time yet.
Double kill.
Oh, my mana!
Yes.
Man, they really made the fucking launch range of those Splinter Blasts off of Cold Embrace so insane.
They have to have, like, maximum range for the talent to be taken.
Radiant fortified their structures.
He really hit the wrong heroes with the Deafening Blast.
Oh no! Thank you, Omni Knight.
What are you thanking Omni Knight for?
Because he gave me a target to zip to.
Well, he killed me, but we also killed him. And also the Rex. What happened? We should probably pick that thing
It
up.
says here, you have been actively committing marriage fraud for money. What exactly is marriage fraud?
In my job, if you're married, you get paid significantly more money. So me and one of my buddies decided to just get married, and now I make a bunch of money and I buy him things sometimes, and it all works out good for the both of us. At work, I have to kind of tiptoe around the fact that I'm not gay.
Well, Scotty, I have news for you.
Actually, we have another glyph here.
Looks like Dire fortified their structures.
We haven't lost a tier 2 yet.
You don't have to be gay to get married.
The middle tower is
Hopefully
under
there's one
attack.
now, but
This is not cool.
actually I got
You did it.
I love him also.
protection.
I love my husband a lot.
Good, Ogre Mage has not walked down the hill.
He's just dead. We're actually
dead.
going to lose a Rax here.
Now we're also going to lose our
for
Wyvern.
no reason. What
I
happened?
can like hold on it, I guess, but
Oh, okay. He's gonna buy back.
Dire have fortified their
We're not gonna lose a Rax because Omni Knight already TP'd out.
what the hell? We will. Apparently Invoker is still kind of nearby.
Omni Knight TP'd out, so I'm hunting. I've got the scent.
Who's bottom?
I'm on the prowl.
No, you're not Beastmaster.
Man, that's so annoying.
I feel like maybe we went in a little too deep. Without half of our team being alive. Now I think we actually might just like lose.
I'm so pissed that my fucking Phantom Rush stopped. Stopped on that hill when it shouldn't have. Well, I mean, I lost vision, but I thought that it would
But
keep
I'm pretty
going.
pissed that Storm Spirit somehow lived through all that shit I did to him. I Bloodthorned him, I Glyphmired him, I shot him half to death, stunned him. Heroes just got too much fucking health because everybody does too much damage.
There's no sex before marriage or anything like that, and so I was like, fine, I'll join the military. And I
Sure, please do not die for
now.
the sake of Mida.
So you never
You're gonna die because you really wanted the Mida. are not killing him, and I don't know why. He is the only hero on our team alive, but they are too afraid to dive him, I guess.
Let your middle tower fall.
Hector's living his goddamn best life, and I'm here for it.
Gone forever.
Your
Your top tower is under attack.
He just had a good day at work. He sold so much goddamn mulch.
That's nice. I cannot believe we are not going to lose our racks for that.
Yeah,
it would have been so easy for them to take.
Such power. Forward. A decoy.
Do 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 do.
As ordered.
I take the telescope and the mind breaker.
Heart of Tarask. Double damage.
I would take the mind breaker. I don't know.
You got another telescope on the team? Not everybody has checked yet.
I had one, but I took the aesthetics cap.
That's like, I'm not.
Simple. Our force comes.
That seems to be keeping with his.
Oh no!
Has blinked next to me, I guess.
Killing spree.
Lol. Nice satanic, nerd.
Killing spree.
I'm gonna come back with full mana, and I'm out of mana. Never mind, we'll just stun lock him to death. Because I have a neutral item. I actually just died because I have the mind breaker. And the Iron Pumpkin.
You, the angry pumpkin.
The angry pumpkin. You could substitute many words in there and it would still make just as much sense, even because, you know, it doesn't make any sense.
No, it does make sense, because the squash is angry.
No, but like... So many other phrases in there making no sense.
The architect and the builder.
Drive calmly from their escalators.
With a sense of purpose. They are playing at their residence.
The head is soaring! Look at this. I can't. This hero should buy Midas, probably.
Yeah, most people do.
Well, I was kind of behind, so I didn't.
Yes.
Working on the heart.
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You did the right thing.
As ordered.
If there were any other Snapfire, they would have taken the Ancient Guardian that I had offered, and then we wouldn't have killed that Storm Spirit just now.
It's because not everyone's done the math. I'm woke.
I mean, also, like, can do any damage for a little Shredder. Yet. Level 25 yet.
Do 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 do.
Should probably be saving for buyback, but like I really don't want to.
Onward.
like an unranked game where I could just maybe have a little fun.
I think Kitsumi just had a game where her position 1 actually went 0, 0, and 0.
They like literally never showed up to anything.
I guess.
That's very miserable. How many games
No,
does
she
she
won.
have left to go?
She won the
She
game.
won? Oh. Didn't even need it.
Oh, it was the enemy carry.
Oh, wait, that means... Okay, well... Well, I've got a heart now, which means I have 4,000 health. So that's balanced and fair. Do not have buyback, and I need like 2,000 gold to get.
We move. We understand.
I just demolish buildings.
Had to go.
I don't know what the plan is. Are we just going in there at some point?
We will.
Here's how we make Side Gunner like more balanced. It has a mana cost.
That would definitely help.
You do so much damage?
Yeah, I just do 300 damage with this inventory. I'm almost level 25 too, so I'm gonna have a massive spike. Also helps that the building gets de-armored.
Yes.
I was just determined to just kill me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm dead forever. I might just like lose a axe from this.
Double kill.
Winter needs to not curse a lot more at the time. I curse like we could have killed Storm like really fast. I think if we hadn't done it. And if like she like lives a little longer, then we could use Curse on Gyro or something, and then maybe we could eat his BKB with it. It's a lot easier to kill him. No, I think we just Irath makes a really big play, but I think he's just a really big dead boy.
We understand.
Not dead? Not dead?
Their top tower is under attack.
BKB. The man with Repel and bought a BKB. He might be fucked, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe this is sick, actually. Can't believe Gyro isn't here.
Double kill.
Gyro not being here, he's top.
300
In the bush, but we have glyphs, so no, he's not even hitting the building.
Let's talk about your
Oh my god, dude. I think Gyro just lost them the game. Like his team lost him the game by not pushing and instead facing Skyrath around. Arcane Bolt pierces spell immunity. Holy shit! It's a crazy talent. No way to really get there. I'm gonna push out.
No!
Lose all of his mana.
No, I saved him.
Save.
enemies top barracks drop like some student hotcakes. There go the enemy's top barracks.
Trying to farm buyback really quick on my way there.
No! Diffuse would let you gain the mana.
No! The problem with mana burn in Warcraft 3 is not... It's mostly just that, like, clarity kind of sucks. You get, like, 70 mana over, like, a minute. And mana burn burns 50 mana at level 1. Has, like, a 6-second cooldown.
Beware.
Alright, well, I'm level 25, and I have buyback now.
As needed. We will.
What do I buy next? Fatalist?
Yeah.
We agree.
I'm closing in on Sheepstick.
I think a lot of that guy's mana. Considering, like, how little you actually did to him.
Fair.
They can only attack me, it feels like. They really don't like me. Well, they're dead. Buyback if they push after this or something. If they could buy back and TP here, but I don't have traps, so. And is BKBing over his repel?
Yeah, he's repelling for mana, for health regen.
I hit the wrong target.
I mean, like, he was repelled already and then he BKB'd. And repel gives magic resistance. Magic immunity. You probably want to BKB when it's not up. I don't know, I guess they just had to kill me, and since, like, they can only kill, like, me and then not everybody else, they lose.
The enemy's bottom tower is down.
I don't know, I think this Omni Knight build is very cancerous, but it loses games if you buy a con. Honestly, you just don't buy the Conda, you just buy your Shard, and then like an Echo Saber and a Harpoon and stuff. Probably better.
I think this build on PL is still pretty amazing.
I also don't feel like Cataclysm ever really did anything. Probably because Storm Spirit did not buy an Axe, and instead bought a Kayasant and a... Oh, wow. I guess it's for Skywrath.
Zip onto us, Storm. Zip onto us.
Doing it. Not sure if he's enjoying his decision to zip onto you.
Why is his ult so huge? He's got a Bloodstone. Lol. No one ever expects to position 1 Sheepstick.
No, like, people have been doing that for, like, years now.
No one ever expects it. It's a good mana item.
Dire victory!
This hero's just, like, so broke. I'm not, like, very good at Snapfire, but, like, I can do the build. Like, you barely need, like, half of the hero if you go this...
Yeah.
Pressing R is, like, a luxury. You barely need to do it.
Yeah. It's just a way for you to get to the point where all you have to do is press Little Shredder. Right?
It's just a little crazy. Definitely done, but let me go do my token stuff. many double swords bought in this game? I also think the gyro going a swift blink and blinking into the middle of our team was kind of like a game-losing decision. Because, like, while he would kill me, or, like, even sometimes win the fight, like, the other half of the time, like, his BKB ends and then we just instantly kill him. He can only kill you or I, not both, I don't think.
No! Gondor, come back!
Stop at the MMR double down tokens. Like, I just don't like the concept.
Chancellor, you'll never guess who we meet, man. Holy.
What?
So you'll never guess who we meet. Holy.
I'm excited.
You crazy, dog. I ain't joining the military just to jack off.
I mean, that's the only reason to join the military.
This is what they have in our armed forces? China gonna fuck us up. What was the question? What do you want us to help you with?
Should I make my friend lemon meringue pie this weekend?
Why is Juggernaut here?
If you're not gonna jack off in it.
Juggernaut speaks in the third person?
Yeah? You never noticed? Oh, he doesn't,
He doesn't do that
always.
many of the heroes lines, does he?
Yeah, he does. I mean, not all the time.
I'm calling it. That's Axe in disguise.
He doesn't always talk in the third person, but there are times.
The game, and it's such a lust for teleporting tokens. Who?
It says here, you have been actively committing marriage fraud for money. What exactly is
Candle
marriage
token.
fraud?
How do I get a candle
If you're
token?
married,
Interact with
you get
special
paid
locations to find the
significantly
secret
more
token.
money. So me and one of my buddies decided to just get married,
Free
and
slave
now I make a
token?
bunch of money, and I buy him things sometimes, and it all works out good for the both of us. At work, I have to kind of tiptoe around the fact that I'm not gay.
Well, Scotty, I have news for you. If
My
you and
candy
your
looking
buddy
like
are
today.
legally married, there is no fraud being taken place. You don't have to be gay to get married to a man. I mean, you did it.
Do I even care about couriers? I know
I
you
love
sent me
him.
a post, but it was really long, so I
I
didn't
love my
read
husband a
all of
lot.
it. What should I aim to get
Scotty,
from
it says
the Candy Works caravan?
Arcana, or you should just go back and read the Reddit post that breaks it all down. It's really long, but like there are several TLDRs.
Several.
The absolute best thing you can get from it is 10 coins. If you are offered 10 coins, you should try to buy them.
You don't have to be gay to be married to a man. What? Fetch, he isn't doing any fraud. He's just legally and happily married.
It says here, you have been actively committing marriage fraud for money. What exactly is marriage fraud?
In my job, if you're married, you get paid significantly more money. So me and one of my buddies decided to just get married, and now I make a bunch of money, and I buy him things sometimes, and it all works out good for the both of us. At work, I have to kind of tiptoe around the fact that I'm not gay.
Well, Scotty, I have news for you. If you and your buddy are legally married, there is no fraud being taken place. You don't have to be gay to get married to a man. I mean, you did it.
Wait, this thing can have old immortal treasures in it?
I love my husband a lot.
I just got an Immortal Treasure 3 in mine.
It says here you have been actively
2019.
committing marriage fraud.
Pretty sick.
2019.
What
I don't think enough
exactly-
people are talking about how it brings some of those things that are like, you know.
I mean, I think I'm definitely gonna try to get this Immortal Treasure because it's pretty old, and like if the super old ones are worth the money now. then these ones might also-
non-marketable, non-marketable.
I killed the hyper.
The items that you take out of the box marketable.
I doubt it. I mean, that's kind of how it's been like since forever. The items are unmarketable for a long time. The crates themselves are marketable, but the ultra rares and the super rares are marketable.
I like how in the chest there is a International 2019 50 Battle Pass levels.
Imagine if those actually worked. Like, imagine if you
get
could
the
level
rewards
it
from
up.
that Battle Pass from 5 years ago by leveling it up now.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
That would
sick?
be pretty sick, to be honest.
Hi, my name is Blank, and I actually hit level 1000 on this compendium. Can I please
give me my Aegis?
Yeah, please send me my replica Aegis. Valve going, what?
Honestly, I bet if like you did that, Valve would send you one. You've earned it.
I think that they would. I think that they would probably put a fucking blog post about it.
Would be funny.
I'm gonna fart on you, Timmy.
Why would you do that?
Hey, John.
No.
Fun.
I just wanted to see what you would say.
I said no.
I thought you were gonna say kitty. Finally see you parking in front of my house. Who do you think it is? Them? Okay. They're definitely not supposed to do it. Bro, they've got so much driveway. Why are you
What are you
parking
talking
in front
about?
of my house? I just don't understand. There's so much driveway. Why do you need 4 separate parking spots, motherfuckers? Oh, man, if we can get if we can get a good box like this. Is it actually like that? I should remake my audio tutorial, right? But like at the same time, I do still prefer to do it person by person, right? Because
The
like
exact same bombs.
to be honest, I don't really know if I trust other people to read or like listen to what I say, right?
half of the Glitz Pit, turn counting gets a lot more complicated, so I'll make sure to point out every little nuance with it. You're required to...
I'm afraid that they'll just like literally use the settings that I use, which is like, that's not how it works.
And then I came back with Yoshi to beat them properly. Oh, and by the way, for this challenge, I decided to name my Yoshi Min Turn, since this is the minimum turns run.
So I'd just be happier if the Twitch streamers would be a little bit louder.
Yoshi something related to the challenge. And now right here...
And if their audio quality like gets a little shittier, it's better than me not being able to hear.
Alright, but here are some of the bigger concerns. If they are a little bit louder, but it cuts off the beginning and ends of their sentences, would you take that deal?
Yeah.
You're insane.
Give me the condition to take damage 3 times.
Alright, would I rather hear 90% of a sentence or 0%?
Condition, which is considered worse in the Glitz Pit than losing the fight.
Okay, if you're actually hearing 0%, then you just gotta tell.
There are some people I hear like almost 0% of, because they are too damn quiet. Like if there's any other audio on my computer, I cannot hear them.
Alright, what do you want to do, Timmy? We're gonna play Outer Worlds? Do you want to, or am I forcing you? It's kind of a nice break from the shit we've been doing, right?
Since I had already saved my game, this save file was effectively screwed. I decided to suck it up and refight them since I would have had to restart the entire game and redo the last 4 hours of gameplay, but I won't be adding it to the required turn counter since this fight is absolutely avoidable. I figured I would point this out because if for some reason you're crazy important to name the Yoshi something related to the challenge. And now right here is probably the biggest mistake I made during this run. When I fought the Iron Clefs last time, Grubba gave me the condition to take damage 3 times. Since I ran away on the first turn, I didn't satisfy this condition, which is considered worse in the Glitz Pit than losing the fight while still satisfying the condition. This means I was moved down a rank in the Glitz Pit and had to refight the Bandit Squad. Since I had already saved my game, this save file was effectively screwed. I decided to suck it up and refight them since I would have had to restart the entire game and redo the last 4 hours of gameplay, but I won't be adding it to the required turn counter since this fight is absolutely avoidable. I figured I would point this out because if for some reason you're crazy enough to follow along with this, that tip might help you out. It's also honestly just a good tip for avoiding doing an extra fight in the Glitz Pit on a casual playthrough, so there you go. I did get some star points from fighting these guys, which did give me an extra level slightly earlier, but ultimately I didn't take advantage of the extra badge power and it leveled itself out anyways pretty quickly, so it didn't impact the rest of the challenge. Anyways, back to turns that do count. Even with Power Plus Ps equipped, Yoshi's Gulp will always do 4 or 5 damage to the second Iron Cleft depending on whether you ranked him up or not, which I did. Since he has 6 health, there's no way around spending 2 turns to gulp these guys to death. Grubba gave me the Mario can't attack condition for the red spike tops, so I killed them with a Yoshi Gulp. The Bristles went down with a Quake Hammer, and then I took out the Shady Koopas with a multi-bounce plus Earthquake combo. After this fight, the Iron Clefs burst back in for revenge, and you naively might think that this adds 2 more turns to the counter since I can't kill them in one gulp, but you can actually run away from this fight with 0 consequences, making that only 1.
Jesus is streaming on Twitch. It's the third coming of Christ.
He's back! Let's go! It's been so long since the last stream, like 2,000 years.
Power Shell. And then the scripted Bowser encounter happens. It is definitely possible to kill Bowser in 1 turn if I set up Peril Mario, but since I accidentally got extra star points from the extra bandit fight that I locked myself into, I decided to run away from Bowser instead. Just like with the Iron Clefs, this actually has no consequences other than missing out on the star points from Bowser. I bet very few people have actually read this dialogue before, and in fact, I'm pretty sure this was my first time ever choosing not to fight Bowser at this point in the game. Next up on the chopping block is the Dark Craw, which going into
I haven't watched the video, but I just got recommended a librarian video that's like Northern Lion on Dan's insane keto diet, and it's just got Dan Cheeseling on the thumbnail. He's just got like Stuart Little as his head.
20 health, can't be jumped on, and you don't have access to Spike
He's
Shield
fucking
until
turned him
after
into a damn
chapter
mouse.
4. But before calling it quits and spending 2 precious turns to beat him, I decided to
It's
do
Jesus!
a bit of math. Mario's
It's been around a while though, I think, unless he got banned and then came back.
If I put Mario in peril, he gains 5 from Mega Rush and 2 from Power Rush, putting his attack up to 13. Stacking that with a Power Plus makes it 14, meaning that I could use a Shooting Star to deal the final 6 damage necessary to kill this guy. I didn't want to waste the 1 Shooting Star that I had since they're so rare this early in the game, so instead I went and reloaded Charlieton's inventory until I could buy Hammerman from him. Then I jumped into Rogueport Harbor over and over to set Mario down to 1 health, and altogether this put Mario's hammer damage up to 15, so I was able to slap Darkcraw with that and then finish him with a Thunderbolt item. Okay, well, I was able to do that after resetting a couple times because Grubba kept giving me fight conditions that made it unwinnable in 1 turn. The next fight was against the Hammer, Boomerang, and Firebro team, which was easy to kill with a Quake Hammer since I was still
Jesus is so nice.
I did level up from them though, which healed me back up. I dealt with the red chomps by using a gulp into a Quake Hammer, and then next I had to solve the Dark Koopa Patrol. With 25 health and also being a spiky enemy, once again I had to stop.
He said Jesus is so nice. Nothing. The way that cats climb is so cool.
I think cats are pretty cool.
I think cats are fucking lame. Stupid.
What the fuck?
I would never date a cat.
What the hell?
Thank God Itsumi's not a cat.
I have to tell you something. Itsumi's a cat.
What?
She's a cat.
Oh.
Ready, when? It's a socialized cat.
Photographer, and I took this photo. That's it, thank you. I am a photographer, and I took.
What do you mean, kawaii?
How did she say kawaii?
Please look at the shared screen. This is what Itsumi just said kawaii to.
Why is he making that face?
Cute and funny. Funny.
She just say cute and funny?
Yeah, and then she said cunny.
That's me. How do you think the Pope feels about AI Jesus?
What the fuck? Jesus is back? No one told me?
That would be crazy. I think he'd like to know. I think he'd want to know if Jesus was back. Should tell him.
He's eating mouse?
I thought it was the tail.
This
No? Okay.
Don't use gun. You have like a spear stuff, right? Like
What do you think? We slicing?
the bandit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoa!
They're too weak.
Meant to be mag picks are used to break locks.
Come on, coughing. Wait,
I guess. Bunch of nanners. How do I do the other option of breaking the lock? Alright, I guess I'm gonna pick it.
magic?
I'm not sure. It seems so? Oh, it's a melee weapon.
A mace?
Sure, fine! Also, to see it, maybe this guy is happy now that I deleted those guys. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for patching me up.
Negative. Didn't give a shit.
What is that?
I don't know, I pressed F. Oh, I could have also just blown him up. But that would have cost a bullet. You heal. Okay. Turn the other way. Alright, how am I killing this nerd?
Huh?
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Hear that?
You have that everything?
Let's see. 36. They're all 36. 22. 22.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Hello.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I'm gonna tell them about the guy we found.
Really? How is he?
I tell him I helped him
Shouldn't
a
have
bit.
done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
I'm going so I can be like, I don't know, can you read?
Walk on.
Basically, I'm like, I try to bait them into doing stuff, I guess. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do
Well,
this.
sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
I mean,
Here we go.
You know how in The Honest Realtor, all the papers are in like those really nice things? We call that laminated.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah. Fucking.
because I miss here
Katakana.
illuminated, so.
I know, it's just funny because katakana. Right?
Right?
I think so.
And then.
Oh, shit. I did not think that she would just die.
Maybe you got the help.
Where the fuck did she die? How long ago was this? Okay.
Hey! Get over here before you get your... Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your... Go! I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't... Really? Shit. We'll s... I just... Well... You know...
Here we go.
Alright. This time we'll... not just go loot. You're gonna... Oh. Maybe they bugged out before. You see them moving? They were looking like the Flash.
We can't go the like lights.
You've got the wrong developers.
Thought I saw something. I just earned a fine bonus. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Was there one enemy? You guys died to a single guy before?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Over the ship.
Itsumi's not that old, Jinsen. This is where Jinsen goes because you are, and I go, "Ah." I'm not old, I'm not old, I'm not old. I'm not old.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing.
I'm not old.
Colony coming to.
You're just young.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
I kind of regret.
Smile for my surveillance device,
Shut
Marauder.
up.
I am tracking. Your every move. Please be advised.
Oh.
That using the respecification machine will not make you a better person. Marauder, please be informed this ship does not possess a working power regulator for you to steal.
You just gotta yap.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
It's fucking dangerous for my goddamn sanity, dude. Shut up.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the... Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this
Marauder,
vessel.
like a barbarian.
Please be
basically.
informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I can say, oh, what are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. That's like a fancy way of saying steal anything. Or I don't appreciate you talking to me like that.
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't really have any opinion on these.
I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging
Wide
airlocks.
open eye.
Preparing to eject all horned parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
you know, we're on the ground, so like if she ejects us, it's like not gonna do too much. It's not like it's space, or we would get. Or is something supposed to be happening?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne
This
ship?
vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Basically, she has to listen to Hawthorne, so now I'm Hawthorne.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I'm doing this one because it's a special option.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Alright, I can say thanks. I can say I like my new name and the name of the ship. Or I can say, oi, you need to get over this Hawthorne stuff.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Every time you level up, you earn skill points spent on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a care skill or core skill mainly improves all the specialized. Skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points for each skill to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and consumer reason larger skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, mix skills, passive, blah blah blah. Thanks for the beta, Jensen, and thanks for making sure to put pound charity so that Twitch will do literally nothing with it. Alright, what do you think we should put shit into? We can put... Oh, okay. So we put the points into the section and it gives it to all of them.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean? Learn ability.
Gun.
Oh, gun ability. That would be ranged. How much do you want to put in each? You get 5 skill points. This is how we'll do it. You get half, I get half. So where do you want... This is where you put 1 in here, right? Where do you want to put your other 4? No. I don't know.
Can you gain regeneration?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Capacity to inventory.
I can't do inventory. This is not those, these are skills. Alright, so you want to put it in stealth? You have 3 more. You can put multiple in one. Right?
More.
How much more? Alright, we've got 2. You want block? It makes it so that when we have a melee weapon out, we have more armor, I guess? I'm not really sure. I literally don't understand what this is. Oh, dodge. I don't put it in dodge, I put it in these larger names. Alright, so I don't just get dodge, I also get block. Alright, you have 1 more. You have a dodge button? What the fuck? Alright, now time for mine. Alright. Alright. Every 2 levels you get a perk. We haven't played even an hour. Alright. Here, I'm gonna read all these perks to you, okay? We have 50% more health. The time slowdown, we get 25% longer meter. We do 25% more damage when we don't have like a partner or anything. We walk 25% faster. We sprint 20% faster. Minus 25% durability loss on armors and weapons. Plus 15% companion, like partner, crit. 25% science weapon magazine size. Minus 20% vendor prices. 50% more XP from companion. Oh, maybe you get 50% of the XP when your companion gets a kill. We can fast travel even when we have max weight. This makes the slowdown time thing recharge faster. We can carry 50 more kilograms, which is like 50% more for us. 100% ammo. Oh, vendors, like shops and stuff, will have more ammo and also more, like, healing and other stuff, I guess. We have more armor. We do more damage per flaw that we have, but I don't think we have any flaws, so...
In my opinion, Kelly or burn down people.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's either this one or this one. One where you can fast travel even if we have max weight. Then we can just like fast travel to home. Dump a bunch of shit and go back. Which one do you think? Carry more or fast travel?
I'm not understanding.
So normally when you have too much weight, you can't fast travel. This makes it so you can fast travel if you have too much weight. Oh, your feet are nice and warm. Yeah. Which one?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
He preferred to travel alone, yet he's got board games out. Interesting.
Maybe query data.
Interesting. Doesn't that mean he wasn't alone?
Batteries. I forget.
The ship's
Mixed
engines
meanings
cannot be
and-
powered until a
I know,
replacement
but, like,
regulator has been properly installed.
I just took damage from that fall.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Alright, I can say I don't have a job. Really? After I helped out your friend? So they're mad because they think it's my ship. And they're like, oh, you need to pay money. And then, so I can say, I don't have a job. I helped your friend. I can lie and say, it isn't my ship. I was just inspecting the ship. You know, looking over it. It's my job. Or I can say, or I can just attack them. What do you think?
What do you think?
I want to say 2.
I wanna say 4. Hard.
Yeah, fair point. I'll let it go this time. If you're looking to help us out with our marauder problem, talk to Constable Reyes over in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
To let us go.
You wanna take the India boy?
Yeah, I'm running back to him. What is this dodge button, Jet?
It's getting dark. Goblin coming.
No goblins.
Where you go?
Alright, well, I can't go back. Top left. Oh. Hmm. Thanks for the shovel, nerd. A large boy. That's not... I tried to turn on a flashlight, he'd send me.
F.
No, it's not F.
Do I think more?
No, I'm just looking around. I have died.
Do not to die this time.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would
No.
it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is... Yeah, fair point.
You should have said, but you don't want.
Maybe I just won't go over there. That guy one hit me, so they probably don't want me to do that yet.
Yeah, but that guy.
You want me to go back?
Not here.
No, it's up to us. Am I going back?
Don't move to getting duck.
Let's just go to town. Let's just go where she told us to. He doesn't see anything. No? Yes? No?
Yeah, bandit.
It's one better armor. I'd rather wear these clothes because they give me more stats.
No, same here.
But I mean, yes or no on the helmet.
Helmet?
Helmet?
I could. Little house.
You didn't hear the.
What is that?
It's me landing on something but then immediately falling. I'm a murder machine, it's in me. Goon. Bye. They killed your small guys. You're like. I should have done supernova difficulty, I think. I should have done it. Should have done it.
You can block.
It's too much work. Who? Oh.
Wait, we can't play.
Oh well. Supernova is not fun. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna game too much.
Open.
Whoa, hey.
Hold it right there.
I read the word steal like a second too late. Yeah, I don't like fast traveling though. Why did we take the fast travel perk when I don't like the fast travel? Because I'll just use it for transporting items.
Why same place all around the volcano? I don't understand.
Space, Itsumi, who cares?
I care!
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
I'm just passing through. My pod crashed in the hills back there. How do you know I'm not a marauder? What's you tell?
Here.
Oh, he's a miner. It's a mining helmet.
Fine, red and on.
Cause Tumblr. Bunch of stupid artists think that all noses are red. Alright, you play for a little bit. I'm getting some ice cream. You want a cock? Ah! I'm being assaulted!
Daí por baixo. I'm just passing through.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I'm a Bashumi. And give me my spicy tips and the chopsticks. Ain't safe up here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low price. I never got your name. I'm a Bashum. Is that why you've got a pair of armed guards? I want one of all.
That's my idea. What have you guys been talking about?
I just drove over there.
You're just passing through?
Oh, there. I want. And you forget.
Oh. He's right. I forgot the first thing she asked me for. It's not fine. It's not okay. Tell me to shut the fuck up. Alright.
Cracking off my cord, the one the boy.
I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows. Worse, unemployed cannibals. You ever seen a marauder hold down a job? Or put a stake into society? Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
One. I'm a Bashumi.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Freelancer.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Basically, they charge people for their graves. And he wants us to go get the money from people. He wants to go collect their rent, basically. For their grave. What do you want to do? You want to help him?
I want to help him because he like finding a lot of sick.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Twist his arm.
It hurts. Basically saying like you might have to convince him.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Would you say that you're braving the outer wilds? Whoa!
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see.
I am leaving, I'll
Hence
do
the
that
armed
later.
guards.
Yep, have a good time, gamer.
Bye bye.
Flesh-gnawing, marrow-sipping creatures of pure depravity they are. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
Super good. Goodbye.
We talking whole night.
Yeah, we had a nice little chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Nameless!
Hello, Jet. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Nameless.
Also, hello, Jensen. Hello, Jet. I don't know if I said it. There you go. Look, I'm a real streamer now.
I just want to say you don't have to say.
I wasn't making fun of you. It had nothing to do with you. That's hole. Yo, this game has bunny hopping?
Do you have stamina or something?
No, but I think I can maybe game it a little bit more. Maybe we judge this game too harshly. I lied, I'm not a real streamer. Just you fucking wait, Nameless. I'm going to the goddamn moon.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that.
Alright, this is one of the people I need to
Please
get
don't
money from.
touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Bro, have you ever heard of a fucking shower?
Recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
My brother in Christ. Have you ever heard of a goddamn shower? And it's always gonna be like, you haven't showered in a long time. Yeah, and you see all the fucking dirt on I'm nowhere near him.
I think I think that also that word. I think also like all the skin shadow.
I don't think so. Relax, I'm clean, or do your haircuts usually come with lectures? Huh? What does that mean? He's saying, why are you fucking yapping at me? I just came here for a haircut. Which one?
I can show you my hands.
Is that what you want to do?
Because I'm punched up, right?
Is that what you want to do?
Is he like a mission people?
I think so.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague.
Insane
I'm
Insumi
Conrad.
energy.
You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
We can either say, okay, you don't have any money, or I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I want him to say it like a normal person.
That I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
We can say, I don't care, give me the money. You can say, you have a very loose definition. He's saying that, like, he is not good for this beautiful town. And we're gonna say, like, oh, it's not beautiful, brother. Town's a piece of shit, right? And then we can say, like, okay, stop pretending, right? Like, we're saying he's acting. Or we can say, oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I think we call him out on it.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers.
Basically, he can't pay.
That won't do.
And
your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
And he got sick, so he... And, like, the way that this whole place works is, like, you have to, like, work. The way that their society kind of runs, right? So, because he works, he was given medicine. But now that he is about to, like, do all this, he's probably not going to get medicine anymore. And so we were like, oh, why don't you just give him an IOU? You know what an IOU is? It's an IOU. It's a thing that you can give somebody to be like, hey, I'm gonna pay you back later.
OWINIOIU.
Yeah, but it's actually typed IOU. Because when you say it, you also say I owe you. Right?
Much obliged.
Basically, we're like, okay, but he's like, yeah, but I have to give him something.
Overrated. What did he say last?
Obliged. He's thankful.
Don't spill.
Alright, let's go talk to that guy, because we're close by. Thanks for that loading screen. It's just, could you load a little faster? Oh, I've got heartaches by the numbers.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners, skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Basically, he's saying that we need to find a way to kind of force him to pay. Like blackmail. Or extortion, really. What is that from, Nameless?
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Alright. I'm talking to him about doctor stuff. I don't want to do this.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits. You know about Eugene? How?
Basically, in the back room, there was a person who died and they had gold teeth. And I think that he took the guy's teeth for money. And I'm like, you should give the other guy the teeth as collateral. Collateral is something you give somebody, right? He owes that other guy money. So it's like, okay, I'll give you this that has value. In exchange, you wait for me to get the money. When I give you the money, you can give me back the item. So if you decide to not pay them and run away, they still got something.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
So, do you think we should tell him to do this? I'm just gonna say this.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. What can I do for you? A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the
I'm tired of talking to you, honestly. Stop talking to me. Alright. Who else? Who else was... He's stationed as a guard at the landing pad southwest of Edgewater. Is there anyone else in town? Yes. Ugh, I hate that it shows the markers like this.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
No.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
He's sick, probably.
Oh, like he's inside the bomb or...
No. Just sick. I'm just gonna...
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Domicile?
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
So he obviously has like some sort of secret, so I can say knows what, right? Or I can lie and pretend like I already know.
You wanna only role play or? Because you are pacifist.
Up to you.
If I'm gonna choose lie, but up to you.
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. Wasn't trying to insult you. Was just you ain't one of us. A spacer, I mean. Stands to reason you got no company looking after you. Not your fault, though. Even freelancers gotta eat. And if that means they must scratch some bits out of odd jobs, who am I to judge them? At least you're not a deserter. Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable
This is
margin
kinda
of health.
complicated.
Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand, I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. So you'll do it? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see...
Alright. He wants us to go get us some medicine,
making a
because he's
mistake
dying. Or at least he thinks he is.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Which one good looking? Asshole.
I don't know how much we look like.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law. That's all I can ask of you. I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacers.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property.
That boy dead?
What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
I mean, he's been dead. She's paying his gravesite fee. No shit, he's dead. That's actually the guy who the teeth we were stealing. Or the guy was maybe gonna steal.
I saw the pasta boy.
No.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
safer inside the wall.
Yeah. Gotta take shortcuts where you can, Sammy. Not sure if graphic error or how it's supposed to look. Where is...
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
I'm looking for, like, town hall. So I can find the leader of the bunch, who supposedly will pay me. For killing people.
Something got you down?
But I don't know the map. Gotta be the tallest building. Weren't you just in town hall? I don't know. I'm here to fuck shit up. I'm killing everybody.
Good.
Timmy.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with less the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry,
Gonna play
Mr. Thompson,
some
sir.
RPG
You asked why
game,
it's taking so
I
long to
know.
fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going. Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
He knows he knows where a thing that we need is.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with
I
mine,
get a choice.
and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
You could join me, or I could just not. What do you think?
Ally for life? Right? Or...
I think everything.
Conference.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help.
You've gained a companion. They support me in combat. They also buff my skills. They increase my carrying capacity. Woo! Where? Oh, there it is. I don't entirely understand, but sure.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And
Basically, she's saying maybe we
try.
shouldn't do what
Something
this guy
we ain't.
asked us to do.
He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, ma'am.
And she wants me to go talk to this other
Make a
guy.
decision that'll hurt somebody. It's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say, anyways.
Because, like, we might... The stuff that we're about to do might seriously put these people in danger, right?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean. Okay, keep him quiet.
It would be so easy with Timmy.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
What always has, said Vincent.
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Basically.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Basically, these people kind of quit their jobs and went somewhere else. She's saying, well, they didn't quit. They were, like, kind of fired, right? And if we take away their power, they're going to be in danger, right? And so this guy is like, yeah, you should try to convince them to come back here and send the power back here. Right.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay, so my companions just like boost some of my stats. So the green number is what I have because she's traveling with me, which is neat. Alright, you get 5, I get 5. Where do you want your 5? Three. This has to do with companions. This one. Now that we actually have one, it's easier to kind of tell that. Take 2? Oh, check. 1.
Done.
Any progress on that? Please get it. What would you like to discuss? Any progress on... Please get it. A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large, though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside month.
Well, I wish I had asked him one of the other questions before, because now he won't let me ask it.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Alright, I think we're looking for... I don't know, like a guardhouse? Or something? We're looking for someone who will pay us to murder people.
You're safer inside the wall.
Hmm?
We can't ask him that.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Oh. Thank you.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay.
I just stole from her and she was like, wait! Okay. Uh-huh. Your husband. Dice mismo.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Bro, where the fuck?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
Heavens, folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do.
Alright, if it was illegal for me to do that, why didn't you tell me beforehand? Right. How do I I know if it's trespassing? I don't know if I'm trespassing or not. I'm leaving.
Can we talk owner?
Heard something outside the walls today.
Because bar gonna have any information.
I don't know you.
She's ugly as hell. She just said, I don't know you. What do you want to say?
I'm bashing.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
I'm waiting. Just you said agree button there. What's charm?
Charm is like being nice to them, trying to, you know, soften them up and
What mean to?
I don't know.
What's for?
We insult her. Or is really mean. Also kinda mean.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas.
Yeah, but you
even
dropped
without
them.
that band of slackwits abandoning their posts.
Far enough.
Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Go ahead.
Alright, she is not useful to us. Bro, I just want to find...
I've been feeling pretty low.
I've never actually been in here.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
No. I'm not a snitch.
Got it. Heads down.
Give me help! I'm trapped! I was looking for this person for a hot minute. That.
Wish we had some better rations.
Yeah, that's ideal ginseng. Sometimes I just want a story with wheels.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well,
Her dad's dead.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Grave digging's a fun... Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Alright. Oh, let's go find our... Let's go find...
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
I don't know how to skip rocks either. I'm fine in her ass.
Bye.
Itsumi protects them.
I know that.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yo, it's a Helldiver!
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the Resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is,
Alright, stop talking to me. This
When
guy
I
is...
was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
That's too much reading. Do you think I can survive? Alright. That guy is like maybe crazy. He thinks that like robots are gonna come kill us. But also maybe he's not crazy.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it.
Whoa!
One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Alright, well. Alright, what do you want to do now? What quest? We can look for this guy's book. We can go do the main quest, which is that power stuff I was telling you about. We can go hunt down some marauders. We can go kill the robot that he was talking about. Or we can find this guy's medicine. Hunt humans? I hate the fact that there's basically no way for me to do this quest without the quest markers. Like, how am I supposed to know this person's here? The quest doesn't tell me any of that. And I don't think the person was gonna tell me either. Lame. Whoa! They're throwing rocks at me. I'm about to die. Alright, easy. Wasn't even close. Fine.
Got it. Heads down. I'm on it. Here we go! Nice one!
Yeah, that'll be fine. See, she's fine.
Right, here we go! Yep. Hit it with something else! Down they go! I'm on it! We did it!
Or is the third up there? I got more XP that time. Goodbye.
Or maybe you don't have enough weapons.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that. Well, we do have a save here. Let's take a look at the old inventory. Whoa, gamer. Alright. We'll come back in a bit. Alright, what should we do? Surely there's gotta be some loot here, right? No! Nah! We're having a rough time right now, isn't it? But I'm sure we can win this one.
You need a ping marker. She's okay.
I'm on it.
You're right. I should.
Here they come! Nice one! Cut him off.
Answer, man. We get all the bodies? 1, 2. Hey. Hey. We're missing a body. Too hot to handle. Oi. That fucking chest was empty, Utsumi. It's another town already? Not stealing. Give me it all.
Are you okay, right?
Hmm?
You're all right.
Yeah, we got a ton of weight to go. This is damaged.
Wait.
Yeah, I could sleep here. Oh. I think some cookies. Yeah, that's not the book we need.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
Yeah.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauder. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Which someone went missing, we told her we would look for her. Also, she said, don't fucking cause problems. Yo, it reset the quest. That's super annoying that it keeps doing that. This isn't where I want to be. I've been heading the wrong fucking direction. There was never a man like my child.
What about if you like get the Agozat beast and like pull on nearby guard?
I don't know if they
Here we go!
Goodbye. What was the button to whack with my gun? Does anybody remember? Oh, Jesus Christ. what was it? Maybe it was like not Q. E, R's, reload, T. Nothing to see there. There was another guy in the room. I gotta hit this real quick. Alright, hold up.
Ready when you
Assuming
are.
I gotta go hang some stuff up in the bathroom real quick.
So what's the plan? Hey, take your time.
Where are we headed? Hey, take your time.
Alright, I'm here. No!
Your guts look pretty. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
What is that? What are you doing? Oh.
Heading out. Okay, moving out.
Won't work. Sure.
There's still a couple of enemies in here, but we have dealt with a lot of them. You cool? He's just chilling.
Got it. Heading back. Got 'em all. Incoming!
Tear them apart!
Who ate my lunch? So true. You know what they say, Nameless? No such thing as a free lunch.
Look at us!
Wait a minute, I said it was gonna be a short stream, it's a 6-hour stream. Alright, we got that old guy's medicine.
Gun!
Mhm. Alright. Alright, it's Timmy. Time to test it out.
I smell blood.
I'm going!
Here. Stay away! Here. Fresh meat.
It's still kinda ass.
So this is like a
Exhibition.
event about the dungeon master, and this is the quality t-shirts.
Made it.
This is the quality t-shirts.
Okay.
来てダンジョンメッシュメイン
Send me a new gun. Wait, maybe it won't be ass, it's an assault rifle. But I think it's time we got out of here.
What about say?
Nah. Don't look at me. Alright, here's the thing. Should we give this guy the medicine? Or should we give it to the lady? The lady says that he isn't actually sick, he just thinks he's sick. Right? She said that it's gonna be a waste if we give him the
Friend died
medicine.
A couple weeks back. Still ain't.
I'm gonna ask.
Past it.
I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary.
No, I can't ask her again.
Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
If we give him medicine, what do we get?
Probably money, I don't know.
We can give him?
And she'll also give us money. I don't know what the reward is. You should do the roleplay thing where you make the decision. I think I give the medicine to her, but it's hard for me to tell because I don't actually know if this guy's sick.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Oh.
Oh, wait. It's just you. Near's killed me with fright. At least I know I ain't hallucinating. You need... You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
I can't talk to either of them. So, who do I give it to?
Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract.
Alright, but who among these
It's
two
sensible.
that don't include typical
Dad just
should I
fixed
give it to?
machines. She did some kind of
I'm thinking
crazy
about that.
math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on
Maybe-
his time than
then
hers.
that died out.
I've got some time.
Okay. You sure?
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Oh, she gave us like $700. Alright, so now we can intimidate her. To be like, oi, if you don't want us to tell people we gave this to you, you need to give us more. Right? I could say, oi, What do you mean you never want to talk to us again? Right? And also, who are you gonna give that medicine to? I'm 2 or 3.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Should give us a little more money.
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
She's gonna distribute the medicine. Alright. We have another level up, it's Amy, so pick your 5. How much? Anything else?
I give to you one.
That will be your 1 towards companions. Honestly, we gotta get better with guns. Alright, now we have a perk.
I'm gonna choose Warhouse or Hold on.
I think it's more health. I was also thinking about taking more health, because, to be honest, I feel like we die too fast. Alright, so that's that quest done. Let's go to her workbench. See if we can...
Wish we had some better rations.
Nothing I can do about it.
I'm just not sure if that's a very good thing. What is Tinker? Oh. Alright, what quest do you want to do now? We can look for the missing woman. We can go for murder the people, get their UBs. Or we can go deal with this robot. Or we can go do the main stuff.
What's the thing?
Huh?
Fancy.
Maybe we go try to kill this UB again.
I love UB or...
No. Oh. I wish it would mark corpses, like on my map or something. I killed another big one, but I don't remember where. Is that it? Gotta be it. Wow. He's so right.
Okay, I'm going. Ah!
No.
You hiding?
Yeah.
Scared?
Yeah.
When using Facebook.
Listen. It's hard. Figure because it's longer range.
I mean, the after.
Here we go. Here they go. Ah! Got it. Going.
Man, could you be just like a little more useful?
You hiding? Still scared?
Come here. What?
I think see immediately there. Alright.
Where did that other person die? Shot them, they were like over here, remember? More down?
No.
Oh.
I wish I could do that.
Did you take two?
Can't believe I'm still not overweight. I've been picking fucking everything up. Alright. Let's go see if we got a reward. Or new. My shotgun and the pistol use the same ammo. Oh!
Can't do it. All right, I'm on the move.
He's not peeing.
You hide it!
Oh shit! Nothing? Oh.
You can shoot, I think.
I was saying if I could disarm it. So I could like pick it up. A lot of free shit here.
Easy.
Whoa! That's the book. Well, I actually kind of feel bad now because I didn't actually. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. I just kind of found it, right? I'm sure I was supposed to go somewhere, talk to some people, maybe they said they can't be a graphical book, that's not so much like that. I thought for sure I was taking damage.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Interesting jumpsuit you've got. And by interesting, I mean suspiciously reminiscent of contraband. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Goodbye.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks.
I think we're rich.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
Fuck, I didn't see how much I got paid for it. Oh, we're rich. We're rich!
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
He needs to find a translator, but he's not going to find one here, so he kind of wants to find a ship to leave, and we have a ship.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard. Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay. Let's just give her more health. This is her perks. What do you think? She gives us more engineering, or give her more health? Yeah, let's do health. She's dying all the time. Maybe she'll die a little bit less.
I'll meet you on the ship when...
Oh, did I level up? Again? I leveled up again! Alright, choose your 5. Three.
You're safer inside the walls.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Do I tell him I gave the medicine to someone else?
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Alright, what do you want to do now? I guess let's just go to the room. Because we were barely able to do the UV. Apparently there are like a bunch of enemies right here. Never mind. Nothing to say about this engineer lady? Okay. Not stealing, apparently. You know what they say about not stealing it, Simi? Means we're fucking taking it.
What about, what does the drink eat?
So, we can put things into our healing thingy, and we'll get benefits. But honestly, it's like a lot of reading.
Aw, he ain't right. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Take your time. You need help, just give a yell. Metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook them.
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a...
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostic.
Something you need? You mean about the mission being too clean? Sorry. I know it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things
I wanted to ask her why she named the machine.
Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
The only person I've managed to not just like go kill was a fucking robot who's to me. Everyone else has just been murder, murder, murder.
Nice.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
I didn't kill it at all.
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place to make... On the double, soldier!
Okay. He's giving us a weapon, but he, for some reason, hid it instead of just keeping it.
Something got you down?
Nope. I wonder if I could have gotten that before. Right?
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
What?
I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I... There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer. If you die
he's like, oh, she likes the machines. Like, when they come to kill us, she's gonna be like, oi, they're fine. Oh. Oh! What?
Everyone all right?
It's become very useful.
They were watching these animals to study them, and I guess she was like, oh, I'm tired of waiting, I'm going to the next place. Don't be late. He's fucking dead. He's gonna be late.
for me.
We're giving her the rifle. The machine gun.
That's the last of them.
We have finally reached max weight. You know what that means, Itsumi. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do with, like, a lot of this shit. There's, like, a lot of useless stuff in the game. Like, I assume it's just, like, for selling, but hard to tell if this stuff is... Junk items can be sold in bulk at most vendors. I guess that they're just for selling. But, again, I'm still, like, not really sure. This is my ship. Yes.
Wow.
It's a me. There was a fucking assault rifle in here the whole time. God fucking damn it. I'm a gun guy, not a melee
If your
guy.
equipment is in need of repair or modification,
Modification.
I honestly hate those menus so much. Ooh, thank you.
these surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
I gotta find some place to store my stuff.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Hello. Oh man, do I really need... okay, we gotta do the main quest. Because I don't think I have a place to store my shit until we do it, right? So now...
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Oi! Don't do that. He said, oh, if I had been out here, I would have broken this ship down, taken all the parts. Oi! Don't do that. Steel shovel.
Something I can do for you? Yeah?
Alright, now we need to go find a shop. Let's see if we can sell some of the stuff. Right. We gotta lose some weight. We gotta make room for more loot.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Thank you.
And your rations yet?
Yep.
Dead guy back here. I'm overweight now. Itsumi, why didn't you stop me? Nah.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here. Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If
Bitch, let me treat you.
Got you some leftover?
No. Fucking dead.
What? Who's that?
A lot of dead people. This is a sick house. So, all these guys are sick.
You right, dissident.
Something's not right.
Get him! Place the company ammo!
Okay. Well, man, assuming.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Alright, let's sell, first of all. And Jet, is junk just free to sell? Am I ever gonna need any of this shit? Or is it truly just junk? Alright. Then sell junk. We have suddenly lost 20 pounds. Those do not have weight. These do have weight, but we can survive. These are probably what's killing us. Yeah, this 15 weight here. But to be honest, I don't really want to get rid of it. We can. Well, to be honest, I'd also rather break those down. So now that we've, you know, stopped being overweight, let's just go break them down real quick.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Two 2021, 2021. Alright. That puts us at 30 that we can carry now.
Can read some photos here?
I mean, I think all three of them are going to the same place. Alright. You can play while I go poop.
I don't know how to fly.
It's very easy. Shoot. These are your weapons. You can press tab to look at the inventory. That can help you.
We need to manage. Wait. Oh, I don't fight. Where's that? Where is that?
Okay, keep him quiet. Here they come!
Where's another body? I saw we have one more. There. awesome. Evening. He just went to poop. It's fun.
What is it?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Not so? Hello, chicken. Can we talk? Thank you, chicken. Thank you, egg. No, sorry. Cold, huntress, inhuman people. と難しかった。
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Can we find any dead body? Oh. Hello.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Hiccup. It is illegal? It is criminal? And I'm getting hungry. Good chicken. Can you give me egg? Can you talk? Give me the egg.
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Why did you need ice cream?
No. Nani. Also not. Struggling?
I survived 1 point.
Oh, it's Wolf! Ash died, it seems he's taking over the channel. Why would she take over a less successful channel? Alright, what's going on?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Shut up.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his
I was
marauder
just thinking about you earlier
companions the
today,
wisdom
Wolf.
of
I was like,
free
it's been a while
market
since I've seen Wolf. Maybe I
Shame
should
she up
ask
and
him to.
vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for
I
her.
found the power regenerator. But I don't know there is taking illegal or not. Also,
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting
we
strange.
found some
Well, except for her habit of writing
Stoker
things down on
boy,
scraps of paper.
ally
She
girl.
called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Oh, no, just fuck and oh, over here. Number 4.こっちじゃない。なんかどこの建物にあったの？あれ？ちょっと。I found
Could you-
cat. Also, we found
If you're
Walker
hungry,
Beach
there's meat turning on the spit
and
outside.
nearby Walker
If you're bearing
Beach.
illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb,
Among us.
grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward
You should
our
be
end of the
listening.
grid. Think about it. You'd be
But basically,
creating an entire town from
we
a
can
lifetime of
decide
service to
who
that
we give the
odious
power
cannery.
to and who we
Sounds
take
the
it
sort of
away
thing
from.
a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
I told her I
That
didn't
was
like how she brought
unkind
that
of
up.
me. I'm sorry, dear.
Right, it's kind of mean. You're like, your father died because of this. You should hate them. It's like, whoa, chill. It's her dad.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Alright, so who do you think we should help?
By the way, we have Tommy now.
Alright, who do you think we should help? So these people are people who, like, quit. And then they came here and they kind of take care of themselves. Right? The other place is like a company. Like, the company kind of runs the town. And that's part of why, you know, people get so sick and then they don't get any help. Because everything has to be done through, like, the company, basically.
Thank you, Deacon.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
No, her ass is dead. So we got time to think about it. To be honest, the company will probably pay me more, but I think I would rather save these people.
Something you need?
'cause
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Oh man, I want to save people.
It just kind of feels better to do it for these people because they aren't, like, they don't have a bunch of stupid shit going on. But here's also the problem. Like, probably literally everybody that plays this game helps out these people. You helped out the fucking corpse? Alright, noted. Jet is a bootlicker. A bootlicker.
I mean, good job, fucking
Nice one!
Something there. Heard something. You hiding? Scared? Die.
know anybody who ever came out this far.
Find you. Heard something. You come out and play.
Sure thing.
Thank you very much. Yes, we certainly appreciate this.
Thanks for the resub, Wolf. I appreciate it.
I'll send you a looked video ago.
Who ate his lunch, man? But we all want to know. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? She's alive.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
She just came here to learn how to be like a marauder. She wanted to be like a fucking savage.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural... I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I've got all the... I'm great at clarifying.
Alright. We told her to go back. And she was like, okay. Basically.
Why outros treating things?
Because she gave them medicine.
Oh, clever.
I got too much shit.
Again, that's fine. You have traders that works this time.
Okay, we can indeed shoot the mines.
Water is like keep power stuff.
What do you mean?
I don't understand that part. Like you can like unicorn you can give person.
So, like electricity, Denki. We're going to like the power station, the place where, you know, they get their power, and we can be like, oh, you should send more power here. You should send more power here, but take it from here.
Oh.
Basically.
Or like this person not work harder, so let's tank with water.
Kind of. A lot of explosives in here. Yo, we got so much ammo now. We can shoot this gun forever. This is our fucking... This is our gun, assuming. Not a rail gun. It's just a rifle. I don't normally fast travel in games, Utsumi.
So I'm looking across this town and I found power generator.
Where is the power generator? That?
I think around there. Like I go like side. You're gonna have to computer?
First I'm gonna break down a bunch of shit so we lose some weight. We're almost free. Alright, everyone, get fucking comfy. Know what? No. Take me to the ship.
Did you go forward and right?
No. Because I didn't lose enough weight. So I gotta... So I'm gonna try. Wish I could just put them in this locker. There's really just... Really? Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds. Damn it. This one's Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds.
You can put local. It's safe.
Yeah, but that's probably after I unlock the ship. I haven't unlocked this place yet.
I think you can put... Maybe you gain new.
Alright, we're now below the weight. We need to go do the main fucking quest. Nani?
I didn't see.
And we all lift. Okay. Who are we gonna give the power to? Either the company town or the non-working town.
Non-walking.
So which thing? I'm overweight again. Okay, but like, what are you supposed to do? Okay, there we go. Bro, We're getting so many of them, we don't need to keep one.
They're just sick houses.
Here we go!
Welcome.
Security, but...
Whoa!
Go back to bed. Good night, Jason. Bye bye.
Good night, Edison. We can sell stuff here.
We can sell here, but no bonus.
She's right.
Storeroom should be
She's
off to the
right.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Heard something outside the walls today.
It's not the best choice. It's music to my ears.
Why does it keep doing that to me? Man, they really had to give all these things weights. I just wanted to sell 2! So you're telling me if I... That's annoying. These all have weights, huh? I don't want to sell any of those. I don't think any of these have weight. None of those have weight. And we'll just sell all of our junk. Alright. We got 30 weight to play around with again. This is like our first major decision, so you're sure we want to do it. We want to give the non-company people power. People we just met. I'm asking you.
Your Washington seems playing Washington.
Processing.
Look out!
Hello. Oh. Gonna need you to look at me, please, so I can put your weak spot. Please. Mm-hmm.
People like board game, yeah.
The people hate the board game.
Okay.
Alright. Here's your 5.
First, we will pack on the mule.
Pack and the mule.
And then NG.
Okay. 3.
King ってどこだっけ
On stealth.
ですね。NG.
What you want? Do, 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 Alright. You want to do Pack Mule? Is that what you were saying? I'm fine with that, because we're having problems.
How much game?
Yeah, we got tons of room now. Now I can pick all this shit up. I don't have to worry. And then, like, in 10 seconds from now, I'm gonna, you know, be full, and I'll be like, what the hell? Why did I pick all this shit up? Oh. We're already... That's the thing we need to do. Huh. Maybe there's another way.
Like this. Oh. Maybe talking file or I don't know. This.
No. I think that maybe there's a way to make this place function better. Power both.
We are engineer.
Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
It is.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made...
Stop talking. I'm gonna try. I don't actually know. But, like, they make it sound like this place is only working at 22% efficiency. So if I can, you know, get that other 70%, maybe everyone will be happy. Yeah.
Wow, you got that?
It's not hot. Maybe Ultimatum had one.
No. I think that the company took out an insurance policy on here, right? So if anything happens, insurance pay them. And then I think they put all these robots here. And then I think that they waited a little bit. And then I think they told the robots to kill all the people here so they could get insurance money.
What kind sucks?
She's fine.
Security patrol.
I don't know what I just did.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
This is the guy we fixed.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Entering standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
He says he wants to help me, but... I don't want him to help me, because I'm afraid he'll die. I don't want him to die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
The company killed the people.
Basically. Welcome to the company, Zutsumi. Oh fuck, what was that? Okay, I got the key card. I don't have a high enough hacking, huh?
You're not real. You're not real.
Apparently.
You're not real. You're not real. not real. You're not real.
Where the fuck are you?
No, 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 just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained,
So true,
upgraded,
yeah.
did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Mechanicals lost their bolts, opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tale. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised. Boiled. Charred. Skewered. Mechanicals lost... I was on cleaning duty at the time.
Okay.
Will you go back, lock the door?
Yeah. Now we can do a lot of things here. We can go reprogram the robots, apparently. God bless you, my child. God bless you, my child. So now we go back up. Here. Go up these stairs. Modify behavior. Alright, so now I have reprogrammed all the robots to target other robots.
Returning to patrol mode.
So that should take care of about half of them, right?
Jeremy!
Terminating security search.
He's fine. He's chilling.
He's no longer fine. We got to kill every robot.
Yeah, I will. You know what? Just to make him a little bit more sick, close the door.
Yep.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy again real quick. Don't make me take damage.
Do you have training or height going up?
What's eating you? The tail. Forgot.
Okay. I thought maybe he would care that I just did that, right? Correct. He did not give a single fuck. Waste of my time.
Great work.
I don't think this game has boss fights. Still plenty of room.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Where are we headed?
Okay. Surprised there's no enemy left in here. Alright, before I keep flipping all these switches. Okay, we're back here. Here's what I want to know. I swear, what I'm doing, I'm gonna end up powering these things, right? Because they look like the same tubes. Yeah. I'm doing the right thing. Also, logic module. Alright, so we got that thing for Ludwig. No. The guy who hates robots. This is like the first room we were in. So, I think this is the last one we have to switch. Yeah. It's 3 tubes. So then, No?
Once we do this, there's no going... Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Listen.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. What the hell?
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Alright, but I mean, I'm not doing this yet. But I do want to see. Well, what was the point of doing all that shit that I just did? You know what I mean? What was the point of flipping all these switches?
It's not the best choice. Affirmative.
Bro, I'm fucking looking this shit up. From what?
Hello. I am back.
Welcome back. I just want to know what the fuck was the point of flipping these switches, dude.
What switches?
I'm in a thing. You don't.
He's playing the Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the Outer Wilds. Are you playing the Outer Worlds so that you don't play New Vegas?
Like, sort of?
Huh. Is it actually is, like, not good as people make it sound?
I'm very early, so I don't really know. Okay, I needed to do it to divert. Alright, Utsumi, who do you want me to redirect power to?
Oh, we cannot.
No. You want me to give it to the plant people? Botanical? Get over here. Yeah. Who do I want to give it to? I want to give it to the fucking Botanical Laboratory because here's like the biggest problem with this game. It leans too much into criticizing capitalism.
Sounds annoying.
What was you? What did I say?
It's too much.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I don't understand how you got this motion sick.
Internet say like darkroom, get closer monitor.
Leak.
Yeah. I'm weak, I'm bobbing too much.
Alright, I'm doing it to the... There you go. Alright, we just made a lot of people mad.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got back.
Oh no, Matsuri played the bunny girl game.
The game has one insanely, like, unforgivable thing.
Yes.
Is that you, like, literally can't drop items from your inventory. Alright, first let's go pog up with these people, where they're gonna be like, oh my god, we've got so much power!
Do you hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last... My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature
We made the wrong
intended.
choice.
I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined. You are welcome here.
You're not gonna give me anything, lady? You have nothing to give me?
Alright, Lord said better.
I'm not. No, we don't do that here. We live with our decisions, Utsumi.
Oh, now you can read the book.
But I already.
At doing Majora's Mask race, have to go double check she's not just doing it with some incredibly unrelated person.
The real
Supposed to be
answer
YouTubers this
is
time.
you didn't realize how crazy she was? Bro, I thought she was gonna give me at least a reward or something, and also still, like, I kinda stand by it in reality, because, like, fuck corporate people.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
She's got a big hat.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Sure.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Just looking. Not doing any. It's not illegal to look.
Ume is playing like an Ollie Vienna game. But Ollie is also collabing with her, so she is also just Ollie is playing an Ollie Vienna game.
Yeah.
He gets to play an Ollie VN in real life.
I bet that's damn true. Alright, now let's go get fucked. They're obviously not going to be happy about this.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Edgewater's experiencing what we in the profession like to call a quandary.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Sounds like a great life.
Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Tell me he's climbing up the ladder. He is! What an idiot!
That's hot. Better take a look.
Oh. Oh.
Get ready! I need cover! Go! Here I go! What was that?
That's all.
Hopefully I never run into this corporation again, because I feel like I've just nuked my relationship with them. You know? Really? Brother?
I was kind of blind because this looked like this big house, and you know, kind of botanical is good for people. What's that? But think about if we create medical stuff here and like get gladiator guy film here. I should considering the fact.
It's fine, Utsumi.
Yeah, but
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep. Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence? Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth... Never mind. What's on your mind? Foreman Granger.
Hello, everybody.
Not a peep from me.
This place sucked anyway, Utsumi.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the pay.
I'm sure we can recover our reputation. It's fine. Utsumi. Again, this place sucked anyway. You know, think about it. Like, they're not willing to treat the sick. Right? That's not a place you want to be. Fuck that. She is still running a better place. Right? I mean, sure, she's like a little crazy. But that's not my fault.
It's your fault you made her crazy.
This guy was also an asshole. And you know what?
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Utsumi. Can she come with us?
I mean, thanks.
Oh. Sure. Sure. Why would you want to come with me? No. Goodbye. I guess we'll do 3.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I never got along with Mr. Thompson, but I don't think he deserved to die. He tried to do his best. I don't know about that. Mr. Thompson wasn't an evil man. He wasn't given to violence. Though if Miss McDevitt were here, I wager she'd agree with you. I had my misgivings about Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but you took pity on them and sent power to their garden even though you knew Mr. Thompson would hate you for it. All this time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it. Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
That seems big helping, but I kinda...
Yes! I mean,
here's the thing. We can just like
thanks.
literally never take
You won't regret
her
this
with
minute.
us again.
Captain.
Always say
I
yes
can
to
call you
departures.
Captain now. I got a captain.
I want to say goodbye to Clyde.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
We can go say goodbye to the man who will soon be dead. The game is like definitely in many ways worse than Fallout.
Not really the best sign.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just means I'll have more bodies to bury.
There is your goodbye, Dan. Let's go turn in this other quest that I did, though.
Thank you, but I can't pay you. Shut up, power.
No.
Town's been dark a while now. Good bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to... I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Cool. He gave me a melee weapon.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
She thanked me for fucking that town.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our... We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge
hate the way
of
people
oblivion
speak in the
together.
game.
None of us are leaving
weird.
Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place.
They
And we can
use
start by reviving the
big and complicated words for, like, literally no reason.
Even if they're just like some random dude.
Yes.
Well, that's weird. Or the writers went a little crazy.
And it all gives this air of, like, yes, I get it, you're very smart.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on...
Only very smart people can come up with long-worded dialogue.
Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Like, did you really need to use the word unimpeachable there? Did this sentence necessitate that word?
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Let her know you're coming.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove
Dog has sent
remarkably
me
useful
this
to you.
email. It's like
You'll find it in the
passion
captain's
project
quarters.
started by a solo developer, a game that tops all the wish lists. The whole gaming community has its eyes on its unexpected hit. I've never heard of it. You heard of this Manor Lords game, or are they just making this shit up?
The shroud
I've heard
changes
of
the user's appearance to mimic that of
Are they
another.
trying to sell it to me so hard?
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection. Excellent.
Yes,
and remember,
please, just shut
don't
up.
trust the board. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to...
Alright, it's Timmy. Choose your 5.
And this way you can.
I don't know what I want for dinner. Nah, just Utsumi's choice. No?
What's the choice?
No.
I don't want to blame you something you can't do.
Don't do that. Don't waste the food. Hmm. 13.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
What, am I supposed to think that they teleported on stage?
Yeah.
They couldn't just make me immune to fall damage on my own ship. But Simi, I stored so much shit.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song. As you wish, Captain. See you soon, Captain. Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating.
What, I can't just have two humans go with me? Gotta be like a humanoid plus a non-humanoid or some shit?
Got my sight. On you.
Well, I did never come back to this planet ever again. Just kidding, apparently I still have a quest to turn in.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Understood. I'll keep my head down. Fine kill.
Just that easy.
Got my hands full at the moment. We pay by the finger. Mabel Burgess. Age 37? Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn Marauder. None of them get my seat. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally... What's on your mind?
Alright, that's enough for now. I'm gonna end stream real quick. Alright, if you somehow found yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, I'm sorry. Today we did... I honestly don't remember, there was a number of things. We did Hand of Fate 2, then we started the Outer Wilds, and Panther got on, so we went to Dota, and then we did the Outer Wilds some more. We might play some more of the Outer Wilds tomorrow, maybe we won't. I don't know. I still don't really feel that great. But if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching, I'm sorry. Bye!